Hey,
Breezy, gritty, this that Niners
Mo's
Talk.
nose, Peachy,
Nitty Gritty,
fit
this
the
that
dog.
Niners
It's
Talk.
about that time, everybody turn your TVs on. The Mo's nose, Peachy, Breezy, and fit the God. They keep it nitty gritty when they bring you Niner Talk. We two gorillas, silverback, nah, silver
You know it's
horse.
busting the discussion cause we get it in. Every time you know we grinding, I was 8 to 10. We always play to win. The faithful going hard. It's Wayne, Breezy, Peachy, Mo's nose, and fear to God. Let's get it.
Nitty gritty, this the Niners Talk. Don't like it, better take a walk. Nitty gritty, this the Niners Talk.
We outline players up in chalk.
Nitty gritty, this the Niners Talk. Don't like it, better take a walk. Nitty gritty, this the Niners Talk. Niners Talk. Nitty gritty, this the Niners Talk.
We day 2 NFL draft, baby. And the San Francisco 49ers are first on the clock, at least. That's what it is as of now. That's right. For now, the Niners pick 33. All right, we're going to run through what we did last night, which was absolutely nothing. We sat here for 3.5 hours. We made some trades. For those that are just tuning into the show, don't know what's really going on in the Niner world. The Niners made some trades. Peachy, the first trade, let's recap that first trade with the Miami Dolphins, a.k.a. 49ers Southeast. Mike McDaniel's no longer there, so they made the trade. The Niners, we talked about the value of the picks. The Niners get that first round pick, still pick 30, and then they get pick 90. They had to give up pick 138, I believe, in order to make the trade work, so that value chart works every single time. What were your initial thoughts on that trade?
I was excited. And I was very happy because I had wanted them to trade back anyway. So I was happy. I was actually shocked, though, even though I kind of wanted them to trade out of the first round, which we'll talk about it. But the first one with them just trading back, like, I was just happy that we were able to gain something from it. So, yep, I was happy about it.
Yeah, I think everybody wanted the Niners to get more picks. They were happy at first that the Niners stuck in the first round. And then they made another trade, right? So then they traded out of the first round. You heard John Lynch say, hey, man, we didn't have any more first round grades on players. And they moved out of the first round to the first pick in round 2 with the New York Jets. And so they gave up that pick and they ended up getting pick 33. And I believe they got pick 179, if I'm not mistaken, in return. So the Niners got a 5th round pick out of this. How are you feeling about that? I want to talk about that pick and what we might do with that pick for sure.
Oh, I'm excited about it because that 179 that's a 3rd, right?
179 will be a 5th.
I meant a fifth. That's right. 5th, the magic round. So I'm real excited about it. 49ers have a lot of luck with 5th round picks. So I was very, very excited when we wound up getting a 5th. That seems to be where the magic happens. That seems to be where we just get that player.
Yeah.
So I'm really, really looking forward to that 5th. I hope we keep it because that's what I really want us to do. As far as what I think that we might do with it, it could be the round for another safety because I think that we're going to get, like, if we pick in the 2nd, I think that we're going to get a safety in the 2nd.
Okay.
And I think by the time we get to 5th, I think that we could round out another safety.
So you want us to pick a safety with the 2nd and the 5th?
Yes.
So double safety. That would be crazy.
Double safety.
Okay. I do think that the Niners double dip. I think they double dip at the edge position, but safeties, I wouldn't be mad, especially if they move on from a safety or two. Like they move on from a safety.
Yep.
I could see them double dipping if they look. This might be the night where they trade Jair Brown for a 4th round pick or something like this, or a 5th round pick. At this point, I would take anything. You know what I mean? All right, so now Mo's got he got an echo going on.
Now I got an echo.
Yes.
Come on, guys.
I didn't do it. I could try to help you fix it. You got headphones on? You got your speaker volume turned down? Those will help. Something is looping back in Moses. All right, so we're just reacting to day 1. I think that's better. There you go. Oh, you got to talk.
Good.
Well, we don't hear an echo, but I think you're
No
good
echo
right
no
now.
more?
Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good.
Audio is good. Check, mic check.
Yeah,
Miggity
audio's
mic,
good.
miggity mic. All right, good.
That's great.
Audio's good. So, yeah, Peachy said that she can see the 49ers double dipping at the safety position, which I'm thinking if that is part of the game plan, that means somebody's on the move.
Yeah, I would think so.
Jair Brown. I don't think it would be Malik Mustafa because I feel like that was a John Lynch guy. Like I feel like that was his pick.
It could be though.
Could be.
I'd say the only person that's not expendable in that group would be Marquise Siegel.
I disagree. That was a 6th round pick. They 6th round pick. I think everybody's expendable. If you saying Malik Mustafa's expendable, then so is Siegel because that cat gave up every single big play down the football field. So
yeah, but he also had to play as a 6th round pick when he wasn't expected to play.
Nah, man, you can't throw. Listen, you get thrown out there, you either gonna show up and be a wolf, or you still gonna be a baby wolf. At that point, now,
listen, I'll take a baby wolf over a sheep. He wasn't a sheep.
None of them were sheeps. He was just out of the coverages. He the only coverage safety they drafted. Like they didn't. Siegel's not. I don't think Mustafa was a coverage safety when they drafted him. I felt like Jair Brown was. I'm confused on the whole Jair Brown situation, yo. Because when he was under Wilkes, you thought coverage was.
He looked amazing, and
so I'm confused.
His progression was about to be through the roof.
That's why I'm confused. That's why it doesn't make sense how he regressed. I don't get it. Like, what did they ask him to do that was that much different that made him go backwards? So these guys were injuries. Brown, they did deal with injuries. So maybe that, I don't know. We'll see. If they draft a safety in this draft, pick 33 or pick 58, pick 90, pick 127, whatever. If they do draft the safety, it's gonna be interesting because we got to see what type of safety they're getting, and then that would tell the tale. Do you guys know the safety type for Raheem Morris? Because we're on from Wilkes, we're on from Saleh, and now we're on to Morris. I'm not even gonna mention Nick Sorensen because he don't get to do shit. So we're on from.
To answer your question, not to cut you off, but I think we know because he drafted some of the guys you wanted last year.
That's what I'm saying. Let's talk about these guys.
He drafted Billy Bowman.
Yeah, from Oklahoma.
Yes, he drafted Billy Bowman. He drafted Xavier Watts.
Oh, what? Wait, they Atlanta had both of them?
Atlanta had both Billy Bowman and Xavier Watts last year.
Yeah. So,
and they had Jesse Bates.
Well, I know they had that. That was he inherited him. Well, go ahead, Peachy, because she might have some news.
It's not 49ers news, but it could be related to the 49ers, so we'll see. But the Giants have changed their mind and have re-engaged in trade talks for Kayvon Thibodeau.
Yeah, we knew that was going to happen.
We traded, Tony and I traded him on our mock draft earlier today.
Right.
We traded Jair Brown and for Kayvon Thibodeau. We moved back to 37, gave them 33.
That was a great mock, by the way.
Pick 145 too, by the way.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, that was actually good.
So the Saints are among the teams showing strong interest. There are a few more. If a deal happens, it could be as soon as tonight.
These Doritos are hitting the spot.
But
that makes sense though, because we were talking about
open to listening. Yeah.
we were talking about Cam Jordan not being re-signed.
Yep.
A little long in the tooth. That's a guy to keep on the radar for the Niners as a free agent, as a veteran kind of contract. The Niners are going to get them a vet edge.
But
So-
do we want to continue to make this one of the oldest teams in the league by adding somebody who's 37 years old?
I
36?
think if you're talking about winning a championship, Mose, I think you have to have the perfect balance. You can't win a championship with a bunch of young motherfuckers, and you can't win the championship with a bunch of old guys. I think depending on where you get the age and the experience, I think that matters.
Who were the old guys for Seattle?
What's the dude from the Cowboys?
Dexter Lawrence. That would be the only one. Maybe Leonard Williams.
Their
But that's
linebacker, Leonard
it.
Williams. Their linebacker, Ernest Johnson, old. These are older guys. They went and got key vets to fill in positions, and then they had drafted that young defensive front prior to McDonald even being there. So like that was already being built. But they had some key defensive pieces. They moved on from some of the. I think Sam Darnold. He's not old, but he's old. He's older. You know what I'm saying?
Ernest Jones, 26. That's not old to me.
He just been in. I just felt like he's been playing for a couple of teams. He's not old in age, but hey,
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about veteran presence because you've been in the league a few years.
Yeah.
I'm talking about old in age, like.
Yeah, but
you're
you can't,
at retirement age.
You can't I can't attest that to why Seattle won. Seattle won because the fucking chips fell their way. They didn't have injuries till really late in the season.
Yeah.
And they just handed the ball off to a motherfucker that's now on the Kansas City Chiefs. That's literally how they got that Super Bowl.
Crazy.
Stuff just fell in their favor. Because, forbid, let's just be honest. If the Niners weren't injured, do you think Seattle beats the Niners?
No, I don't.
No.
And we were
I
old as
honestly don't.
fuck last year.
Yeah.
So-
If we were healthy, no.
So I'm
It
just
would've been
saying,
different.
some old, some young. When I say old, I get what you're saying. I just want more. I just think we need better experienced players at certain positions. That's what I want.
Yeah.
So if we can shave off some of them.
So you think that
Some of them-
Cam Jordan would be that veteran presence the way Trent Williams is on the offensive side of the ball?
That's where I'm going. I think he would be more of a veteran presence than Nick Bosa, because I think Nick Bosa is just a football guy, bro. I just think he's a football.
I agree. I don't
Okay.
think he's. I don't look at him as a vocal leader,
No.
as somebody
And
who's
like a
going to rally the
mentor.
troops.
No.
Or a mentor. Yeah.
No, let's just say
even though
mentor.
Kyle Shanahan has him speak at the team meetings, I don't see him being.
No, I don't really know.
Yeah. No, I agree with you.
So I just think if you get that one guy in there that just knows how to play football, the X's and O's. That's why, believe it or not, y'all, I was advocating for Von Miller. Von Miller won't come to San Francisco. Like, he wants to go back to Denver. You know what I'm saying? If he suits up this year, he wants to go suit up for the team that drafted and go back to the Broncos and help them win a championship. But I just think we need that one veteran presence just in that room. Like, you know what I mean?
Here's an
Yeah, I feel
update from Adam Schefter on the 49ers. 49ers have had talks throughout the day about trading the first pick of round 2, the number 33 overall selection. So far, no offer has been enticing enough.
Okay, let's talk about this 33
Peachy,
pick.
why are you going to piss me off? And I've only been on here for 10 minutes.
Let's talk about that 33rd pick. We got 33 comments. Let's talk about this 33rd pick, because that 33rd pick is a ransom pick. Like, I mean, it's a money pick. It's prime real estate.
Yeah, everybody's
If you feel
talking
like
about it's the pick.
if the first pick in the draft is Boardwalk, this is Park Place.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So the Niners
Great
are literally
analogy. Great analogy, bro.
Yeah.
So the Niners are literally going to ask for some house money. But the point values is weird, man, because everything is a little bit closer to the points. And I think that's how these trades are going to go down. It's harder to trade that 33rd pick than we think because of the point value. So how far are you moving back? The picks were 580. Then every pick down there is minus 20 points. So you go back a spot, minus 20, back a spot, minus another 20. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
That's where it gets a little tricky. But I still think they should try to move it. I mean, the value for these players is crazy. We were talking about 5th round picks, and we were talking about we have pick 179. So let's go through some 5th round picks. Let's do it. Let's go through the 5th round picks since 2017, and let's see how many we kind of like hit on. You ready?
Okay.
All right, so 2017, you got George Kittle at 146. Can you name the second 5th round pick in that draft? You both get one guess. If I see it in the chat, I'll pull it up.
2017?
2017, we had 2 5th round picks. George Kittle was one.
Oh, we sure did.
These Doritos are hitting. I ain't had Doritos in like a year.
Who was it?
5th round, guys.
2017, 5th round.
I'll give y'all a hint. He was a wide receiver.
So he's clearly not here anymore.
He
Right.
kind of, he was here last year, but on the IR. Give you that hint too.
Who did we take? Who? He was on the
This is why
IR
we wanted to
last
go
year.
early. I wanted to go early so we could have some
Trent
fun. Trent Taylor. Good job, Peachy.
Oh.
Peachy is correct. All right. Let's go to 2018 in the 5th round. Pick 142. Who did the Niners draft? 2018, 5th round, pick 142. So George Kittle is currently still here. He's an all-pro.
Oh, that would be was that Fred?
Nope.
No,
Fred was a third round pick.
pick.
But that right draft.
Yes. You're right. He was 3rd. 5th.
Was that an offensive lineman?
No.
5th
My first hint
round.
is he's a defensive player.
Was
5th
it
round, 2018.
secondary?
Secondary, yes.
Huff?
Nope. Huff was a little bit later.
Later.
It's not Demo. I know.
Nope.
Okay.
He was later too.
Oh yeah. Is he still here?
Nope. But he was a free agent this year, and we thought about bringing him back.
Kwaski?
Hell no.
Oh, he was a free agent, and we thought about bringing him back.
We wanted to bring him back, not the team. We talked about bringing him back. Yeah. I do see the answer in the chat, and I'm not gonna put it up there until they get it.
You're not talking about Kello.
No.
It's not Jimmy Ward, because Jimmy Ward was a 1st round pick, wasn't he?
2018 secondary, only 1 5th round pick. The answer has been placed in the chat. I will highlight the answer once they get it right. We could be here all day. I wish I had the Jeopardy music, but I feel like that'll get
I'm
flagged by
trying
YouTube.
to think of who
Probably
we talked
would.
about that we wanted
Yeah.
to bring back.
And then somebody put another hint in the chat too, but I'm not gonna tell you who did it.
Who does he play for now?
I don't give a fuck. But he was on the Seattle Seahawks.
Oh,
That's my last hint.
DJ Reed.
DJ Reed, that's 2.
I remember the show that we talked about that on. To make sure
DJ
that
Reed.
yep,
Shout
yeah,
out to
that we
all the
wanna
Reeds
bring
in the
back.
chat. Mark, you were the first one. I'm just looking for Mark's name. Mark was the first one to put DJ Reed in the chat. Definitely appreciate you guys for participating. Oscar, what's going on? Shout out to all the Breezy Bunch crew members in the building. Shout out to the moderators on the channel as well. Keep moderating. All right. But Mark did say DJ Reed first. And shout out to everybody else that put DJ Reed in the chat. All right. Number 2019. 5th round pick, 2019. He is currently on this team. Never made All-Pro, though.
2019, currently on the team.
Never made All-Pro.
Is my chewing that loud for y'all? Because I'll stop.
Not really.
Has Demo ever made All-Pro?
No.
But
I
it's
feel
not
like
him.
Demo was late. Wasn't he a 6th round pick?
5th.
Yeah, I think he might have been.
Oh, Demo was 5?
He might have
was
been
a
a 6th
5th?
round pick. And
He's
then,
just not
no,
this
he was
year.
a 5th. Yeah, we had 3 that year. Good luck on that year. We got 1 when I get to it.
It is secondary, right?
You want the hint? All right, so
Yes.
it's not secondary.
Oh, okay. Okay. Is it defensive player?
It is a defensive player.
And he never made All-Pro.
Never made All-Pro.
Should he have
And
made
he's-
All-Pro?
And he's currently on the team.
He's currently on the team.
Did he
And
just get back on the team?
You can't be asking me all these fucking questions. I'm giving y'all the hints. What's the game show where y'all get to ask the questions? I don't know.
Yeah, we done used all the lifelines.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, whatever that
I
game
know, I
show
know,
is,
it's
like,
like
I'm giving y'all
12
hints. Is he
lifelines.
back on the team? Yes, he is back on the team.
Oh, then it would have to be Dre.
It's Drake Greenlaw.
Greenlaw.
Peachy's on a roll, bro.
Yeah, it
But
would
shout
have
out
to be
to those that put it in the chat. I can't tell who was first. I'm going to go back and scroll. I think our OU 49ers said it first, if I'm not mistaken. Congratulations to you. Drake Greenlaw back on the team. So far out of these 5th round picks, I feel like we hit twice, right? Kittle and Greenlaw. Okay.
Yeah.
DJ Reed was a hit, but we was trying to do some okie
we let him
dokie
go.
shady stat. Yeah, because they were trying to stash him, and he got picked up off the practice squad. Like, the Niners got burnt on that one, but it was a hit. He just wasn't a hit for us.
Have been All-Pro.
Yeah, 100%. Greenlaw, I think health is
Yes,
what
it definitely was. It was
took him
definitely.
away. Or if it wasn't health, it was just the fact that he's in the shadow of Fred Warner, who just happens to be all pro,
There's just
right?
yeah.
All right, we're moving on to 2020. All right, we had 1 5th-round pick in 2020. I know everybody remembers this draft. We had 1 5th-round pick, and my only hint is I can't think of the name of that award that the Niners gave him. He gold helmet guy. That's the hint. Gold helmet guy. Drop your answers in the chat. Gold helmet guy. Yep. And that's my first hint. Go.
I remember this one, 2020. That's
Okay.
COVID.
Yes.
That was Colton McKivitz.
Colt McKivitz Mose. Shout out to Mark. Mark got that one right first. All right, so Mark put that in the chat. All right, we're moving on to that 2021 draft that everybody wants to remember, because only one player from this draft is on this team currently. All right, so one player. Jesus. And we had, let me just double up. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 picks, and only one player remains. We had 3 5th-round picks. You guys named Demo earlier, right? So you guys named Demo earlier. So
This is also Huff.
That was so Huff. So you got Demo, you got Huff. Who was that 3rd, 5th-round pick? He's no longer on the team. That's my hint.
Is he an offensive player?
He's an offensive player. That's. I don't know why you get to ask me questions, but you're right. He's an offensive player.
Is he an offensive lineman?
You still asking me questions. He is an offensive lineman. She gonna learn. You gonna learn today.
2021 O-lineman.
Yep, Diamador Lenore was one of those. They already talked about him earlier.
Oh, Jalen Moore.
Jalen Moore. I think are we
Very
2
good,
and 2? Okay. Yeah, Jalen Moore in the chat.
Very
Shout out to everybody. Who was the first that put Jalen Moore in the chat? Let's see. Trying to scroll back. Jalen Moore. What's Jalen Moore? He sign with the Kansas City Chiefs last year, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think he's still on the Chiefs too.
Rob Dart got that one right first. Rob Dart. Shout out to Rob. Yeah, man, Jalen Moore. All right, man, we creeping in 2022. We had a 5th-round pick in 2022. He's no longer on the team. And the only hint position group, he was a DB.
Oh, then that would have to be my boy that I'm sad about that's not here, that I get depressed about all the time. That would have to be Sammy.
Samuel Womack is the pick. That was him.
I'm still sad because he's not here.
Yep, he couldn't cover Kyle Pitts. He lost his job. That's what happened. I remember that. We was at that game.
That's really what happened.
That is really what happened. I don't think it was fair, okay? Because I don't think he was an inside guy. I don't think he was a nickel. But that's where they put him. And Mose, I said earlier on the show, man, when you get out there, man, you get one opportunity and you gotta have to make it work.
Yeah.
It was Samuel Womack. Shout out to those that put Womack. I think Jack's got that one.
This team does have pretty good luck finding nickels.
Talent. Oh, nickels.
Nickels.
That's right.
So
We do.
I don't want to. Can you hold that thought? Because I want to get your nickel finding after we finish this exercise. Mm-hmm. So hold that thought, all right? Because the draft starts in about 3 minutes, so we're gonna get through this. All right. So 2023 5th round pick. We had 2 of them in the 5th round. They both were defensive players. That's the only hint you're getting from me.
I remember this one. Both of the juniors. Who
Yes.
I wanted to see play.
Yes.
Robert Beal Jr.
That's one.
and
He was the
Daryl
second
Luter
one.
Jr.
He was the first of the 5th round pick. Good job, Mose. Anybody put that in the chat? Rob Dart got Luter. So it was Luter first, and it was Robert Beal Jr. And I remember Luter because I remember him at the Senior Bowl, and I was like, "Yo, they no one's catching passes on this cat."
Right.
I was like, "Oh snap!" All right, we're gonna speed it up. All right, we did not have a 5th round pick in 2024, and then we had 2 5th round picks in 2025, and I stand to be corrected because I said he was a 6th round pick, so my apologies. But 2 5th round picks in 2025. Who were they? Ready, set, go.
Siegel's one of them. I talked about
Siegel
him
was
earlier.
one of them.
Jordan James.
160, and Jordan James at 147. I didn't mean to boo. Wrong button. All right. We on point. So, I think it's too early to test the 2025 guys. We didn't have one in 2024. And we currently have one from 2023. So Darrell Luter Jr. remains on the roster so far. Let's see who else is on this roster. Diamador Lenore, feel like that's a hit. You got Dre Greenlaw, he's back. That's a hit. You got George Kittle. That's it. Them your 5th round picks. And I asked that question because the Niners have an opportunity to kind of fill that space. Mm-hmm. They got a 5th round now. Yes. Who will be that hidden gem? Because we didn't know about George Kittle. We didn't know about these guys that going in the 5th round, right? Dre Greenlaw from Arkansas. Come on, we didn't know. You know what I'm saying? Who do you think the Niners, just looking at, the board, who do you think they might be targeting in that 5th round? You know what I'm saying? Something to think about, right?
It is. It really is. I don't know.
Who will we be targeting in the 5th round today? In this draft?
Yeah, who do you think will be targeting in the 5th round? Just based off the projections of who's going to go in that 5th round.
So we have 2 2s, we have a 3, 2 4s, and a 5.
Yeah. And I'm just going to go through some of these players. So 5th round starts around pick 140 something-ish. And here's some of the players that's going to be starting in that one. Not sure where it starts because we draft.
Oh, yeah. This is actually perfect because I'm seeing some names. Here's where I think you can get depth and then potentially find somebody who could be, a potential starter for you down the line. Mm-hmm. There are 3 names in this bucket. There are 3 names that I see. Mm-hmm. Mason Rager, I absolutely love.
Me too.
His motor is nonstop. Mm-hmm. Jaeger Burton from Kentucky can play center. He could play guard. Mm-hmm. And then Trey Zune III from Texas A&M. So this is where I think we can find depth. 5th round. Historically, we've gone to positions we mentioned: tight end, corner, linebacker, running back, safety. So could we stay in that same realm? Yes. I think it also depends on where we go earlier in the draft.
And who falls, right?
But, yeah, I think this team, we always have a mindset of building in the trenches.
Yeah.
Nadeem Tucker, somebody that you like, Breezy.
I love this
see
kid.
his name
He's
here.
an older guy, too, though.
So
about the 26.
Yeah, so you know how I feel about that. But if he's there in the 5th round, you can take a flyer on him at that point. So knowing this team and knowing that we always have an emphasis on the trenches, whether it's to find starters, playmakers, or just to ensure that we have depth, that 5th round pick I would look at that side, at both sides of the ball, but in the trenches specifically, offensive line and defensive line.
Okay, do not put the 49ers pick in the chat, please.
Yes, thank you, PG. All right,
Do not do that because we are picking.
Is the pick in?
The pick is not in as of yet.
But
the draft is just starting. Yeah. Looks like it might be Zion Young. Could it be Zachariah Branch? I don't know. Better not be. But we about to find out. So
we are. So Mo's
we
about
are
to be
picking,
happy because the 49ers are picking.
Right. So
listen, I hope somebody watched that video.
The 49ers are currently picking at 33. The question is, who will it be? All right, drop it in the chat. We talked about some of the players that were available on the board. We just looked at them, just had a whole list. We were going into the 5th round. We'll focus more on the 5th round. There will not be a trade present, Sid.
Right now?
Yeah.
Why is Sid trolling me right now?
Because that's what he do. That's what he do, baby.
Come on, cuz. I thought you... And he talk about some please trade. Sid, why are you doing this to me right now?
All right, so the pick is going to be... And Andy Lee is making this pick because isn't he picking the 2nd round pick?
Yep.
Yes,
it better not be a punter, bro. I swear to gosh.
If it's a punter, then we'll be closing shop.
Oh, man. Just drop y'all pick in the chat. Don't drop your pick in the chat because y'all might be lying and cheating.
Right, don't do that.
All right, fingers crossed that this pick is... I want Emmanuel McNeil-Warren. Who do you want to go here, Mose? Who do you want to go here?
You said it. You already said it. I want Warren.
I just feel like the Niners need a tone setter.
Yes.
100%.
Somebody was like, he's not a ball hawk. The dude had 5 career interceptions with a pick 6 and 9 forced fumbles. Fuck a hawk. Give me a guy that can create turnovers.
Right. Fred should not be the only one who knows how to punch the ball out.
This dude, I don't even think he punched the ball. He hits you so hard that the ball falls out.
That's crazy.
Now imagine if he learned the Fred punch or the Tillman punch.
All right, people saying they want the clock.
Andy Lee was a generational punter. I'm not going to lie. It's just, are all punters making the 2nd round picks? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay, because I do see Pat McAfee
have
up
somebody
there.
who's making a pick.
Yeah. He gives me Deshaun Golson vibes. I see Jaron says Cam Chancellor vibes. This dude's a big target hitter, man. He's a hawk. He plays like a hawk. He might not be the ball hawk, but he's knocking you out. It just makes sense that that's the pick, man. I just want to scream and praise Jesus for 30 seconds. If it's him. Now, we got to have the conversation.
Right. If it's not. What if it's Denzel Boston?
I would be okay with that. I'm cool with that. I'm trying to think who I'm not cool with. I don't think I would be cool with Caden McDonald.
No, I would not be cool with Caden McDonald.
But if it is Caden McDonald, that means we switch it to a 3-4 and we got a true zero technique nose tackle because we don't have that. So that means that front is definitely changing under Raheem Morris. That would tell us something. So we got to play around. Got to play around.
I'm getting heebie-jeebies, and I got my lucky 80 on today.
Who's on the defensive line? If we get Caden McDonald,
he's
the nose, and then who are the ends?
I think the ends would be Bosa and who else we got? Okwuonu?
I wouldn't put Alfred. So then what do you do with Alfred Collins?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Alfred Collins is a 2nd round pick.
Like Raheem Morris will figure it out. Put Collins on the end. He could put, if they train Collins to be that Eric Armstead type of guy, then we good.
But I remember us talking. We hated Armstead on the outside.
At times.
We hated him there.
At times. Because he belonged on the inside in a 4-3, but maybe in a 3-4, he would have suited fit as an end on the outside. Maybe the scheme. Oh, here we go. We got 5 minutes. No, it's not in. I don't have it that it's in. You guys got it that it's in?
No, not yet.
Okay.
You yelling, here we go.
I just saw them on the channel.
Oh.
And I got excited, bro. I can't get excited. I got excited. I see red and gold, gold and red, 49ers, pick 33. The thing that makes me think this is not a safety, because we never drafted this position higher than the 4th round before. So, all right, I think the Niners should take McNeil Warren. That's who they should take. They got to. They got to get a tone setter.
Because I feel like we traded out of the first. We traded back from 27 to 30. Because I think the last player that we were going to take was Dylan Thieneman.
I think so too. And
I feel like if Dylan Thieneman fell to us, we would have took him.
That's what it makes sense. I know. Because
so like if we're looking at safety,
it's weird. Well, I can't tell you. I can't.
If we're looking at safety,
Conception went
Thieneman was
24. Thieneman went 25. At the safety position, you mean?
Yeah, I'm saying if we're looking at safety and Thieneman was the only first round grade,
they might not have been looking at safety. We don't know if he was a first round grade for the Niners. Yeah, he a first round grade to us. We don't know if he was a first. I think Casey Conception was that last first round grade, bro.
I think so too.
And then they was just like, bump it.
The way that they were talking about him, Kyle was literally just.
And he went to Cleveland.
That was one of the
They didn't have to do us like that.
They did us like that, bro.
No, we're wrong.
Only 20 sacks last season, the fewest in the league.
They talking right now, bro.
The Jets had 26. The Cardinals had 30.
Yeah, but bro, we was terrible.
20 sacks?
I mean, granted, no Nick Bosa, no Edge, no Michael. You know, that gave us at least 10 more sacks from the unit. Not saying Bosa would have got 10, but Bosa probably would have been good for 10. It's gonna be interesting.
So does this mean we're going edge?
Zion
Young, Cassius Howe, R. Mason Thomas. All these guys are in play now. All of them are in play.
Niners gonna take all 8 minutes. Ain't nobody complaining about the 8 minutes tonight. I don't hear not one complain about the 8 minutes.
It's not 8, it's 7 tonight.
Ain't nobody complaining about the 7 minutes tonight.
Well, they only have a minute, so.
I'm at 2:45.
How ahead are you?
What is going on here?
Are you even watching TV? What are you watching? It's at 2 minutes and 36 seconds.
Not mine.
Oh, I'm at pick is in. Pick is in.
I hate ESPN.
Here we go.
Do not put it in the chat.
Do not, please, God,
you know
put
what?
it in the chat.
And even if somebody does, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to switch over to the private chat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that way we won't see it.
Yeah, I'm just going to switch over to the starred thing so that I can, I don't want to see. So, y'all are good. Whatever, because people hard-hate it and they like to be funny.
Shanahan's on the phone. He talking to somebody.
Uh-oh. Here
Shanahan's talking to somebody.
Mac Jones being dealt. Just playing.
All right. See, you want to play tonight. You want to have too much.
See, my junk still don't even say that. Now they say the pick is in. ESPN, you fucking delayed. Like, what is going on with your cable service, bruh? Come on, Disney. Get your shit together. Stop fucking with these kids. This is grown people time. The pick is in. 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 The pick is. Oh, man.
Exactly.
I'm fucking scratching my head.
I know, me too. Like, what? Only the 49ers, bro.
I look. All right, we.
You stayed at 33, bro.
Fire these niggas. Fire these niggas.
I said you know what? I can't, because I said I would not be mad if he was a second round pick. I said second round, though, motherfucker. I was talking about 58. Let me be clear. 58. Now, I didn't know that the Niners were going to... Why are we always fucking reaching for a wide receiver? Why are we... Oops. Dejon Stribling is the fucking pick. And I'm trying to figure out how you draft this guy over Chris Bell, Skylar Bell, Chris Brazel. There's so many. Johnny Bernard. You want the best blocking wide receiver? We went for a Moss. We went for a Moss. Maybe they didn't like Jordan Watkins.
Wait, the
maybe. How is Denzel Boston on the motherfucking dock? And how do you go Dejon Stribling over that cat? What are we doing? What are we doing?
It's so insane. Only the 49ers.
What's crazy is
if this motherfucker don't be on the football field week 1, I'm fucking all them motherfuckers up.
Yo,
I can promise you that. This is ridiculous.
If he does not play, and I don't want to hear none of that bullshit about Kyle Shanahan and him being in the doghouse and this and that and the third. If he's not on the field and not contributing,
I ain't going front. He be mossing cats though.
And I'm trying not to be mad because I feel like there were higher rated players.
There was.
Right.
There was.
Right.
And I feel like if you wanted Stribling, you could have got him at 58.
You could have got him at 98. 90.
Why does Kyle not look happy about this?
Because somebody fucked up.
Because why?
I got to stop cursing. I was listening to the clip that we did last night, and I was trying to play it. It was beep, 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 beep. I was like,
the Cardinals are taking Chase Bisonis.
I mean,
he be mossing cats.
All of our players are fixing.
He ran a 4.36.
He's 6'2" and he ran a 4.36. I mean,
but Jordan Watkins ran a faster 4.3. And he's 6 and 5'11".
And that's also my thing. Why do we keep taking Ole Miss wide receivers?
They the worst receivers to take.
Jordan Watkins is Ole Miss.
And let me ask you this question, Peachy and Mose. What did them Ole Miss receivers do last year in the NFL? Lane Kiffin got them fucked up. They didn't do nothing. Not Trey Harris. That's who I wanted. Not the other dude. And damn sure not Jordan Watkins. Maybe we got the one, though. Maybe we got the one. Maybe we got the one. Maybe we got the one. Maybe we got the one.
Jeremy Fowler says the 49ers want to get younger where they are older in this draft. Receiver is a prime spot.
The Cardinals just drafted Chase Bisonis.
Yeah, I just said that because I was mad, and I just literally said it over y'all talking because I'm mad.
Well, at least we pick at pick 58.
Maybe not. The 49ers want to get younger where they are older in this draft. Receiver is a prime spot for that. Mike Evans is 32. Christian Kirk is 29. Stribling is 23 and can fly.
I mean, we only got older because you added them two old motherfreakers to the team.
What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. Like, we got older because they made the choice to get older. So why you get 32 younger?
And 29.
I'm just going to eat these Doritos.
I don't know. Just like Steph just said, man, the 49ers are different, man. Just different.
This is some bull.
They just different. They just do different things.
They just do different things. It's crazy.
They really do.
You wait a minute. Emmanuel McNeil Warren is on the board.
Oh my God!
He about to go to Buffalo right now.
Right.
We're gonna watch him go. This is ridiculous.
The next three teams need safeties. Buffalo Raiders and the Giants all need safeties. He's gone in the next three picks.
Well, the Giants didn't they? Who got? No, the Cowboys got that.
Cowboys got Caleb.
Yeah, man.
Lord.
Well, I'm on to next year's draft. I already started
Schefter
scouting
said-
the players.
Excuse me. Schefter said the Niners are still hoping and trying to trade Brandon Ayuk tonight.
Man, fuck all that. The fuck? What? Nobody cares.
What are you about to do with Ricky Pearsall? You're completely revamping your wide receiver core.
It's insane.
That to me tells me you don't like nobody you have in that room.
Exactly.
You didn't bring back Jawan Jennings. You voided Brandon Ayuk's guarantees. You're trying to trade him. Jordan Watkins don't see the field. Jacob Cowing don't see the field. Ricky Pearsall can't stay healthy. So you bring in Christian Kirk. You bring in Mike Evans. You draft Deshaun Stribling. That's your starting 3 wide receivers.
Just like Breezy just said, why the fuck do we have to reach all the time?
Why we reach? No. That's it. I'm cool with the cat. Yo, Stribling, welcome to the Bay. I ain't from there, but welcome. I'm cool. I don't understand the reach. It's a reach. I ain't understand 31st reach for Pearsall, and I damn sure don't understand the 33rd reach for this motherfreaker. I just don't understand the reach. Nobody was drafting him. He was 100 receivers that you could have got. Nobody was going to take your guy.
Buffalo took T.J. Parker. The Texans are on the clock.
All right, so safety still on the board.
They traded up with...
Only way I'm going to be happy, we get McNeil Warren at 58 or move up.
The Texans...
Maybe we move up.
The Texans traded up with, I think, New England. I'm trying to read it. It's going by so fast.
Grizz on the money. Grizz, right before you super chatted, I just made this statement. Don't be surprised if we trade back up in the second or third. Good job. I think that's what's going to happen. Thank you for the super chat contribution, fam.
I'm just sick of the reaching. So the Texans traded with the Raiders.
I'm ready to go to bed.
The Texans traded away 38.91. The Raiders traded away 36 and 117.
I don't even care.
I know you don't. I'm just saying.
No, because I said, at least we got a Moss guy. He's almost 6'3". He can jump up and get the ball. He's gonna give Brock high target. Catch radius is great. Speed is phenomenal.
Yes.
So not only did they get younger, they got younger. Speed and size. And they chose him over Chris Brazil, which I'm cool with that too. I'm not gonna lie. I think he wins bigger down the football field. I'm trying to find the positives.
The Texans just got my Buckeye.
I think the issue for me is I'm confused on why to reach, not the player, the position. Why to reach for that player at that position when you had?
Because look at who are the best available right now.
At the wide receiver, I got you, bro. Denzel Boston, Chris Bell, who I just thought was the guy. Jeremy Bernard, Chris Brazil, Skylar Bell, Bryce Lance, Antonio Williams, Elijah Surratt, Zachariah Branch, your boy Deion Burks from OU.
Yeah, Malachi Fields, Ted Hurt. Yeah, like Stribling wasn't ahead of these guys.
He was the Kyle Shanahan.
So Al Sacco said the 49ers badly needed to address the offensive skill positions with so many aging players. I like going wide receiver, but as far as Stribling, though, he wasn't even on my radar.
He wasn't on my radar. I did one mock drive.
I wouldn't say that.
Stribling. I'm just saying he wasn't, because we thought that we were drafting a wide receiver early first.
It's a reach.
And so he wasn't on the first round radar, is what I think is what Al Sacco was saying. He wasn't on that radar. Not saying he wasn't on the radar, but he wasn't on the first round radar.
Yeah.
Nobody in a million years thought that the 49ers was coming after this.
I think he would have been there at 90. I'm going to leave it at that.
Absolutely.
I'm going to keep it a buck. And I wouldn't have been mad if they reached on him at 58, especially if they would have got the edge rusher or that safety. I wouldn't have been mad at 58.
And Matt Miller said Stribling was 75 on my big board, so the value is off here. But the Niners need a deep threat wide receiver, and his 4.33 speed at 6'2" is intriguing.
Can he block?
Runner, but he can scoot.
That's the question we asked, because Danny Gray was fast as fuck.
Exactly.
You know what he couldn't do?
100%. I was about to say that. We tried that with Danny Gray.
He said, "I hate Lynch." I love it. This is where you can come and get off your comments.
Exactly. Come get off your chest. We're good.
Oh my gosh, yes, they Lynch. What are you doing? I bet you that was a Kyle Shanahan pick too. I'm not even gonna blame Lynch. I gotta check his blocking. You can say whatever y'all want.
Nice. Nice.
Check the blocking.
I knew that was going to happen. Now that for them to be able to get him in the second round, that's tough.
Mm-hmm.
Who did they? I don't care. So who did they get? I'm not paying attention to what I'm saying.
Houston took Caden McDonald.
Yeah, I told you that they took.
Oh my
they
God, that defense is crazy now.
That defense,
And that's how
that
you
defense
build.
is
already
crazy now.
But
Crazier.
they always had defense. They keep going defense.
And they keep going to that well.
Why do I get slight looked and talked about on other people's shows when I say that the 49ers should continue to address the defensive front? You can never have enough, bro. They don't need a whole bunch of snaps.
Seattle showed you.
You rotate
Houston
the
showed you.
motherfuckers.
You
but
rotate.
Since this is nitty gritty, apparently, Breezy don't know what he's talking about. The 49ers don't need any defense whatsoever, that they already have too many, and it's not necessary. But you see teams like Seattle and Houston, they were deep as hell. The Giants, deep as hell. Do you realize that Houston jumped the Giants because the Giants were going to take him?
Bingo.
No.
You can never have enough defensive depth. You can rotate. You can do all these things.
Them guys catch cramps.
And
like
I'm
none
saying
other.
this because I'm about to get my rant off, because this is my show. And I'm about to get this rant off. These idiots who be talking this side talk stuff and don't have balls enough to call people by name can really get these hands in this mouth. I am not even playing around.
This shit crazy, yo.
It is absolutely ridiculous how you have people that are so-called supposed to understand how this organization works and what makes the NFL work. I've been watching this shit for decades. I know what it takes to win games and do these different things. And you are never going to tell me that a team has too many defensive players. Especially the way that the 49ers
we're gonna address the defensive line anyway, so it just wasn't
down.
early.
But my whole thing is like, you're never going to convince me of that because of the way that we go down.
Bet you I wish we would have took Caleb Banks at pick. And we bet you wish he was available early when we was there. I'm happy for Caden McDonald though. That defensive front is about to be solid.
Me too.
I
wonder sometimes why.
Man, he crying too, man. I love that. I love the true emotions from a player, man.
Understand.
I feel those tears, bro.
The mentality. I'm in that old school mentality of Bill Walsh and those guys back then. You could never tell Bill Walsh that he had too many defensive players and he had too many of that. Man, please.
All I know is the only thing Bill Walsh did was get rid of players before they was about to crap out.
Exactly.
That's it. Other than that, you need the rotation, yo. I'm looking at this defense. I don't care if we spent 2 picks last year on defensive tackles. Get another one.
That's
Matter
right.
of fact, you lost Khalil Davis in free agency, so who's that extra defensive tackle? Because now we down a guy. So why not get one of the best? If we gonna draft a fucking wide receiver that was ranked 75 on Matt Miller's big board, and 175 on my big board, and I'm just playing, he wasn't ranked that low. But my point is, if we gonna reach for a wide receiver, why not just continue to address the defensive front? Have that rotation be crazy. That way guys be fresh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Fresh.
Sitting around here looking over at our opponent, Seattle, and why they were so dominant because of all that defensive depth that they had and rotations that they had, and why they kept having energy, because nobody got tired because they rotated them out because they
Yep.
had so many defensive players, and you're gonna get your dumb ass on a show.
Miss
And-
Debbie. I'm
and-
sorry. I will stop for Miss Debbie.
Run your mouth and like you know what you're talking about. You can never
It's
have
harder-
too many defensive players.
So first of all, I want to address Miss Debbie. Thank you so much for being here. We miss you. We love you. I will stop cursing for you. I'm sorry. I'll censor myself. And just pockets. This is a good take, but I want to explain. There's a difference. He says not only D lineman but O lineman. So O lineman, you're not rotating out, right?
Right.
Right.
The continuity is everything on
Yes.
the offensive line. Right. So you really want those guys that are solid, that's going to be able to give you consistency. Now, you need to have good depth just in case there's an injury. Defense is different. Like, let's just say Mose and I play defense. All right, Mose, you get the early downs. I'm coming in to rush the passer. You want that, and then you want another guy like me and another guy like Mose and another guy like you want it. So
Yes.
we just had the conversation last night. We talked about how did the Giants win the 2 Super Bowls, and that might be ancient. How did Seattle win the Super Bowl last year?
Yes.
Right.
How did Seattle beat the 49ers?
Yes.
Y'all complain about the offensive line being weak because their defensive line was young, fast, and furious. They drafted defensive linemen. That's what they do, and they rotate them. I think that's the philosophy that I'm hoping we get to. Whether it's edge rushers, interior, it doesn't matter. Just make that line furious. Furious. So, Miss Debbie, you got it. There won't be another one of those words out of my mouth. I apologize for all the... It's late, but it's not late on the West Coast. You know what? Jack... Laugh out loud. It will be a stranger. Happy draft day too. So she feels like none of the guys that we drafted will be who the Niners draft. We're gonna get a bunch of strangers. Okay, I can dig it. Listen, I'm okay with strangers if they fit. Deshaun Dribbling is not a stranger. Let me be clear. He just wasn't a 33rd pick. We didn't have the 33rd pick. So I'm going to be clear. And so so you mean to tell me he was the next receiver on the 49ers big board? Really? That's tough.
Had to be.
That's why they picked him.
That's
The
crazy.
Giants selected Colton Hood.
Colton Hood. Yep.
That's a good pick.
That's a great pick.
That's a great pick.
And Breezy, you called it again.
That's a great pick, though.
You called it again. Colton Hood went before Jermont McCoy.
Only because of the injuries. But here's the thing. If Jermont McCoy makes it to the 3rd round.
Run and go get him. 6'1", 190 with a 4.3 speed. You run and go get him.
I'm pulling the trigger.
Pull the trigger.
I'm going to go get him.
You run and go get him. And if I'm Raheem Morris, I'm putting Jermont McCoy and I'm putting Renardo Green in a room. And I said, it's 1v1. Whoever wins gets the role. Y'all take it from here. I'm letting them know it's competition. It's 1v1.
I'm cool with that. Under Raheem Morris defense, I'm so about that life. I'm so about competition and breeding, you know what I'm saying, champions. You know what I mean? I'm so about it.
That's nice.
Wow.
That's nice.
All right, hold on.
But I heard Adam
Big Bird?
Schefter said there were GMs out there who said that they would take Traden Stukes over Caleb Downs.
Yep. That's what they
And the
Raiders got
Raiders
Stukes.
took Traden Stukes.
From Arizona. That's a good pick.
Great pick.
It's a good pick.
Great pick.
Some people were asking me, it's like, yo, like, you didn't mention him in your safeties. I say he's in a category of his own, man. Like, he's a DB. Like, he can play.
Yeah,
anywhere
because
in the
with that
field.
speed and his size, he could play corner.
Yeah. So him, Keontae Scott's another dude that I feel like could just play anywhere in the secondary. Like you have him up around the line of scrimmage.
Listen,
you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be mad if he's 58 either. I'm not gonna hold you.
If Keontae is 58, I'm cool. I like McNeil Warren, and I would love McNeil Warren.
Because that's exactly how I feel. 49ers 80. That's exactly how I feel.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I'm calm. The curse words have stopped. I'm sorry, Miss. I feel bad. I didn't know Miss Debbie was watching. She gotta let her brother know when she gonna join. I feel bad. But no, I didn't. That was a surprise. That was a surprise. I mean, I'm looking. Guys, do you know what I'm looking at? I'm looking at Jermon McCoy, C.J. Allen, Emmanuel McNeil Warren, Avion Terrell, Cassius Howell, Denzel Boston, Emmanuel Pregnon, Kristen Miller, Lee Hunter, Zion Young, D'Angelo Ponce, Chris Bell, Jacob Rodriguez. I'm looking at players literally that were ranked higher than Stribling. And if I just talk about the wide receivers, if I just go wide receivers, here we go. Boston, Bell, Bernard, Brazel, Bell, Lance, Williams. Then I probably would teeter around Surratt and Stribling, if that makes sense. That's where I got them to.
Maybe the Browns are going to get Denzel Boston because there's a rumor that they're looking at another wide receiver.
That would be nice.
That they're wanting to double down.
That would
they'll
be crazy.
still get the one that we thought they were going to get in round one.
That would be crazy because they went Fano and Conception.
Yeah.
Oof. And they need that though. They need their wide receivers. You know, they need somebody to give their quarterback, whoever that may be, you know what I'm saying? They need somebody, you know. I just I can't wait to see what 58. I hope we trade. Because the stuff is dropping. There's players dropping. Huh?
Browns took him.
They took
Denzel Boston.
Denzel Boston.
Yep.
Good pick. We got super chat.
Grizz 1980, appreciate you, brother. Do you think with this pick we are changing our offense this year? Absolutely.
Okay, can we define changing though? So how are we changing it? Because I'm curious.
Well, we had a lack of receivers, right?
That created separation.
That one could create separation, and two that could stay on the field.
Okay, health-wise.
And so our leading receiver was Christian McCaffrey.
Yeah.
So our offense.
Our leading receiver was Juwan Jennings, but Christian McCaffrey.
I don't count that shit. Christian was our leading receiver.
Say less. Gotcha.
So I don't think we see as many targets and receptions for Christian as we did last year because we have more reliable pass catchers now.
Okay.
And I think because of the size of our receivers.
Okay.
We got 6'5", we got 6'3". When Kittle comes back, he's 6'4".
6'3 and a half, too, to be exact. We're just gonna put that.
You know what I'm saying? So we got some size now, and so we can play a little bit bigger at that position, and do some things like you said. Throw some more of those contested catches. Throw some more of those jump balls, and let Mike Evans go up and get them. Throw some more back shoulder fades. To the sideline, in the end zone, corner of the pylon, because now we have guys who can go up and actually get it. So
I still think the offense doesn't change, though. I think what you're saying as far as execution, yes. I think this is still you run the ball. You got to find a way to run the ball through Christian McCaffrey. And that would create a lot of the stuff that happens down the football field, especially for play action pass, right? So I think the offense philosophy is still going to be the same. I'm curious to see, though, how they run this outside zone or how they run this offense without George Kittle, because that's going to be a question mark for me, because that's your blocking tight end. and Jake Tonjes is not him. And so now you got to go revert to a Luke Farrell or if Braden Willis, he's usually the guy that gets called up for whatever. So that's where I think it gets a little bit tricky. And so I'm curious to see how we find ways to run the ball. Doesn't mean we need another running back or anything like that. I think this is why tight end makes sense, bro. Because Luke Farrell isn't the guy. I wouldn't be surprised if they go Sam Roche. You know what I'm saying? And with the third pick or the second round pick. Because now you're getting a certified blocking red zone target at the tight end position. It's not going to give you mad yards. It's not going to put up mad numbers. But he can catch those touchdowns Luke Farrell caught. But he's also a better blocker in the run game. So I can see when Jack said earlier about them getting players, that might be a player that we weren't really looking at some point, because they might be doing what you're trying to say, push this ball down the football field, back short of phase because of the guys that they have. How are we going to get those throws off? We got to run the ball. And the Niners last year could not run the ball. It was asinine. Is that a bad word, Miss Debbie?
No, that's not a bad word.
Okay.
One of your guys is gone.
Can I find out for myself so I could just react? Because y'all are quick. Y'all got the good TV, the good cable. You know,
one of your guys is gone.
Optimum TV, y'all suck out here, man.
To the Chiefs, too.
Oh, McWarren?
Nope.
Okay, good. That's all I care about. My edge.
Yeah.
That's a good pick. That's a great pick. That's speed. It's like Iowa State's wide receiver when Purdy was there. Yeah. I think Mike Evans is a pretty decent blocker. I think Ricky Pearsall is a good blocker. So I think those are your block. Those are the guys you win on the football field in the run game. I don't know about Stribling's blocking. I have to watch film. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie. So I think they still have some blocking guys. So we'll see what happens. But this is a good point.
And I mean, we have somebody for him to learn from. We have Mike Evans.
That's true. That's the replacement of Mike Evans. Remember, I said I wanted Denzel Boston to be the guy. Maybe he didn't have enough speed. So this is where I think him not running the 40 is hurting him.
Yeah.
If Denzel Boston would have ran the 40, Denzel Boston would have been a draft pick already. He did not run the 40.
Yeah.
And that's crazy. He didn't do it at his pro day?
Or at the combine. So when people say 40 times don't matter,
they
definitely
matter. Do.
Even though he went to the Browns, he would have been an earlier pick. We got, since you're just tuning in, Nate, we got wide receiver. The fact that you had to ask who we got lets me know that that's not who we should have picked. Right. Wide receiver Deshaun Stribling out of, I probably should type that. Oh, God. Oh, God. We got wide receiver Deshaun Stribling out of Ole Miss. Don't let it go silent now. We got to play a game. Dang.
Yeah.
McNeil Warren must be gone.
Nope.
Okay, good. That's all I care about. Cassius Howell. Back to back.
It's about to be a run on edges.
And this is where the Niners are going to get burnt.
That's good for Cincinnati, though, because they need to really focus on revamping that defense. So you get Dexter Lawrence, and now you bring in an edge rusher and Cassius Howell. That's solid for that defense.
His name's spelled with a Z, right? Like Dejon.
Yeah, it's DE apostrophe ZHAUN.
Mm-hmm.
That's the Bengals' first pick.
That's a good pick.
Oh, I need my phone. I gotta ask my boy Justin Or did I ask him about this already? I don't think I did.
All right, so there it is, strolling at the bottom of the screen. My bad. I think the Niners could go. They could go Derek Moore. All right, so here's the edge rushers that are still available because we picking about 16 picks, something like that. So you got Zion Young, Gabe Yakis, Joshua Josephs out of Tennessee, Derek Moore, Danny Dennis Sutton is another guy I like. I think they like Romello height though. You want the speed off the edge? It's height. If you're looking for the juice, height got the juice. If you're looking for an edge, then you go any one of those other guys if they're available. And Kieron Crawford, I think, has some juice as well from Auburn. So there's some edge rushers that the Niners can still look into, depending on if there's a run on the edge. Because the Saints might go edge here too, right? Because they might go Zion Young. This is where Zion Young fits if they didn't pick already.
Let me see. He updates my database.
I think the Saints.
I
know
very
Eddie
nice.
G. I know Eddie G. Howell
Very
and
nice.
Dexter Lawrence is going to be a.
Saints went Christian Miller.
Okay, defensive. But I knew they went Christian Miller from Atlanta. Michael Williams was advocating for him.
Everybody is asking if the Stribling pick was a Quissy pick because apparently he likes him.
I mean,
Quasi got that much power already?
Maybe that because that's what
that
people
much
are
influence.
asking if that's what.
I mean, I mean, Kyle Shanahan. Maybe that's why Kyle didn't like it.
Right. That
Well, we don't know if he
had
didn't
that
like it,
face.
but that's his reaction. Is what I'm trying to
He
say.
had the same kind of face that McVay had last night after they hit the quarterback. After they got Simpson. That's how Kyle
crazy.
looked in the war.
All right, we got to talk about the pros of this kid though, because the thing is he's a speedster, so
Yes.
you gotta and I know we've been drafting a bunch of speedsters, so that's what makes it weird for us, and we usually, to be honest, don't get those guys until like round 4. So now you got another 4-3 guy. And they got speed. So Jacob Conway, Jordan Watkins. Now you add this guy. Ricky Pearson was a 4.41 guy. But now you got 3 receivers and 4.3 speed. So, and with different archetypes, right? Like different skill sets.
Yeah.
So we got to talk a little bit about him because he does bring that. I don't want to discredit him. I just wasn't expecting to get him at that early.
So Nick Newman said the same thing that you did, Breezy. He said, I would have been more happy with him and his upside at 58 or 90.
I just think 58 would have made a little bit more sense.
Would have made a little bit more sense. Yep.
I know it's not a first round pick, but
There's a rumor that the 49ers are also talking to the Giants about Thibodeau. So we'll see what happens.
Well, guys, a 78.8 run blocking grade. That's pretty damn good.
Yes, very good.
That's damn good.
That's very good.
Sorry, that's good. That's good. That's good. I could dig it. So he's a good run blocker. So maybe there's some life here. Some life. I want to see what his breaks, yards after the catch.
So that it's funny you mentioned that. I'm reading his strengths off.
Okay, go ahead.
Strength says good initial acceleration into his routes.
Okay, I see why he was drafted.
Pays attention to break routes off at crisp angles. Smooth late adjustments to grab advantages downfield. Able to meet throws with good hand extension. Build speed quickly after the catch for chunk plays. Fits into block targets and fights to stick around.
Trade. The Cowboys are making a trade with the 49ers for D. Winters.
Ooh.
Did I tell you he was gonna get moved?
Yes, you did.
I
Breezy.
told you,
Yes,
Mickey Fat Case. He was
you did,
being moved. What did we get?
What did we get?
Breaking news. I want to know. I am so happy. Oh, because I'm happy.
Clap along if
you feel like the without a roof. Ha ha. Hey, 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 hey. Come on now. Come on, Jesus. Won't he do
Haven't
it?
said it yet. It's coming out. It's coming out.
Won't he do it?
Won't he will?
Ian Rappaport.
Did we get more picks?
Right now,
I would
it's
assume
not,
we have
like,
to.
It's just he's just breaking the news.
They
right
need
now,
to be a
so.
little bit quicker. We are live. They have to
I
have the
understand what
information.
you're
They can't just see, Ian, stop trying to get clicks, bro. Don't nobody give a fuck about you. Just put the news out. That's your job.
That's it. That's all you got to do.
That's it. It's super simple.
So
Super
they-
simple. We got this
Don't
covered.
tell me we made a
We're
trade
working
without
on
the
it.
trade details.
We're working on it.
That's
I'm looking.
pointless.
I'm looking. Looking right.
Oh, not you, Peachy. We talking strictly
We
to
talking
Ian.
strictly to Ian.
Like, I'm looking.
You can only give what he gave you, and he didn't give you enough. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Amen.
While Peachy's looking that up for us, let's go to his weaknesses. Linear route movements lack unpredictable elements. I think that could be worked out because he's going to be with Mike Evans. I'm not worried about that. Leggy with a lack of separation burst from breaks underneath. Average hip sync getting into intermediate cuts. Needs to play with greater fight when contested. I disagree with that. I think he was one of the best contested catchers in this draft.
I agree.
And then inconsistent finishing his catches through contact. Again, I think that's something that can be learned with the veteran savvy of Mike Evans. And then overall, the overview for him is long striding, vertical access, wide out, with steady play and production. Stribling has good size and early acceleration to climb over the top of coverage, but lacks short area quickness to gain separation underneath. His downfield ball skills are above average, but he struggles to consistently carve out catch space and fight through contested catch contact for tight coverage wins. He has legit speed after the catch once he finds open grass. He's also one of the most competitive run blockers in the wide receiver class. Stribling projects as an immediate wide receiver 4 who could eventually work his way into a starting role.
Okay.
And he was projected to go in round 2.
You had me at run blocking. All right. You had me at run blocking. 5th round pick. This is what I said we think we can get. I hope Jair Brown should be next. Jair Brown should be next.
Done. Yeah.
So now we have 2 5s.
Now we have 2 5ths. I need a 5th or something right now.
2 5s. 1, 2, 3.
My gosh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5th.
Hey, I wouldn't be surprised if the Niners drafted a linebacker from TCU too.
The
One of those
Lions
fifths.
traded up with the Jets.
Caleb Elar Arms. That's the kid that I'm from TCU.
Oh, yeah.
Speed. Ooh,
5th
Jesus.
round pick. There it is.
So we got a 5th.
It's a 5th. Yeah.
It's a 5th.
Ooh, that's nice, Miami. Jacob Rodriguez.
It is. That's nice.
Miami is low key having a pretty decent draft.
They having a good draft, bro.
You said that was per rap sheet.
I'm trying to get the official word on the 5th. Give me a second. They haven't. There's people saying it, but I don't see it out there by one of the main people. So I want to make sure before you put it out that is accurate. That it is a 5th.
Yo, this is
So
I actually like this.
Hey, Miss Debbie, we love you too. Hugs.
Yes, Miss Debbie, I haven't said a bad word since you joined. So
Yes, you did.
not like that. Not like
And that's terrible. I'm over here
It's a
snitching.
5th per Tom Pelissero.
Pelissero. Okay.
Nice. 2 5ths. Let's go.
I feel bad that my reaction is what it is, what it was, though, because I think he's going to pan out. The fact that he could block, it means he's going to pan out.
Oh, yeah. He's the most competitive run blocking receiver in this class.
It's pick 152.
Okay. I'm not mad at that.
So we got 150, we got 152 and 179.
And 179.
Woo.
Wow, 152, that's good.
That is good.
That's good.
That's the best part of the draft.
Bro, they try to make us happy because they doing all this damn wheeling and dealing.
Exactly.
Trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, got me singing. I'm missing the Celtics game. Oh, shoot.
Oh,
breezy.
Michigan, man.
Oh, with the
Moore?
Niners?
No. Detroit.
Damn.
Derek Moore.
Detroit
Yo,
traded
man.
up to get more.
Let me get this. Miss Debbie, you gotta go. Detroit. I'm just playing. It was a joke. So Detroit think they slick. First they draft my boy Aiden Hutchinson, right? And now they're gonna take my boy Derek Moore. You know, Detroit think they slick. All right, Campbell. I see you. I see you, player. Miss Debbie, I was just playing though, by the way. Just joking. Haha.
The 49ers have
Celtics are winning. I have to watch that game later.
How many do we have?
We need to update the picks. It's in the
Fred.
banner. Oh, I thought you said linebackers. My bad.
Tatum.
I'm gonna update the picks.
And honestly, that's who made. It wasn't Drake Greenlaw. It was Tatum Bethune who made.
That's what I think.
D. Winters expendable.
Yeah, they're saying Greenlaw, but I agree.
I mean, obviously, because you get Greenlaw comes back.
It
you know
Greenlaw.
he's going to start. He's
that
the
was your weak
starter,
side.
but
Yeah, on your inside. If they switch to the 3-4, I think it was definitely Greenlaw.
Wasn't D? Was D a sixth?
D was a 6th round pick. Yeah, so
Oh,
we
wow.
got a 5th. We
got
upgraded.
a better pick than all right.
Abso-freaking-lutely. You said 152.
152.
Yes, 152.
Okay, I'm just upgrading.
That's actually
the picks.
really good. That's only two outside of the top 150.
Yeah, man. Listen, man. We balling, man. We balling. We fly high. No lie. You know this.
Bowling.
And we only drafted one player. Look at us singing
player.
like.
Wheeling and dealing.
Can I be honest though? I'm a little upset because I thought my Saturday was gonna be easy peasy. You know what I'm saying?
Of course not.
Yeah, but they making it longer. You know?
Of course. Whoa.
That's a pause. That's a pause. That's a pause. You got the pause. Hey, Cinnamon Kiss.
What's up, sis?
And hey, everybody else in the chat.
What's happening?
We're so glad that you're here kicking it with us. Maybe it'll wind up being a busier night. I do agree with Breezy. I do think that Brown is on his way out as well. And who knows who else?
Because that's why. But no, seriously, because you still got them safeties. Listen, McNeil Warren and AJ Halsey is still on this board. If that mother lover falls to us at 58, it's
Yo, if we get McNeil Warren at 58, I don't care what we do with the rest of the draft. I don't care.
We get a
6'3" wide receiver who's got size and speed, and we still get McNeil Warren.
Man,
and we got 2 5th-round picks. One of them going to pan out because it's a 5th-round pick. You know what we do with 5s.
And I can see them trying to package something up, maybe move up to get McNeil, depending on if he falls. See, we got to give John Lynch some credit. I think he's starting to understand how to.
Zion Young.
Oh gosh.
That's a good one. And Adam Schefter just had breaking news. The Giants currently are not trading.
I don't want to hear it anymore.
Saying that I don't telling people.
I don't want to hear it anymore. At
First
this
they
point,
trade them, then they not trade them. Like,
I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear it anymore.
Okay. You're right.
No. I'm just saying from them. I don't want to hear it anymore. Not us. This is ridiculous. We don't want them now at this point. I mean,
I got it. Yo.
Speaking for myself. Yes, we got the D. Winter trade. We got an extra pick, 5th round pick 152.
Yeah.
Pick 152. All right. Whose big board was he on? I don't know. All I know is listen, Jermon McCoy, C.J. Allen, Emmanuel McNeil Warren, Avion Terrell, Pregnon is still available. My favorite defensive tackle in
They
this
kept talking
draft
about Pregnon like he was a first-round pick.
right, is Lee Hunter. Like, nobody talking about that big cat from freaking
Oh, yeah, he's a
from
beast.
Texas. He a grown man.
Grown man.
But Zion Young just got taken. Okay. I could dig it. I'm so stupid. I could have just clicked on
Tampa Bay
Tuesday.
took Trotter.
Oh, that's nice.
They needed a linebacker, though, because what's his name retired, right?
Yep.
Levante David. And they got the dude. That's he from the Trotter family.
Yes, he is. He better than his older brother.
He better than Junior?
Josiah is definitely better than his older brother for sure.
Wow.
Yeah, Josiah's like that.
So this is part of the Osa trade. That's why it's Dallas. The 49ers received Osa, pick 152, and the Cowboys received D. Winters and pick 92. So I guess they, you know how they grouped that together when they,
Now don't put that shit together.
That's what they did.
Yeah, but who said that? So I
think somebody else just took the two trades and put them together.
Yeah, like that ain't what happened. It was Osa for a third,
right?
And it was D. Winters for a fifth,
right?
That's what it was.
Just leave it at that, because even though it was together.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm thirsty. They think I'm gonna make it through this whole thing without a sip of something? I still got my post-workout drink right here that probably tastes disgusting. Shake it up.
Thank you.
Can somebody order me some wings and deliver them, please?
Shoot, somebody do that for me too.
For all three of us?
Yeah, please.
Man. Breaking news. 49ers are not looking to trade. Bleacher Report for Wayne Breezy. They said he makes sailors blush. What the fudge? Come on, OU. I hope we don't pick anybody from Oklahoma. Ugh. Dang. Excuse. I wish I had.
49ers remain hopeful and are actively trying to
trade that pick. They trying to trade Brandon Ayuk. I don't think anybody. Listen, if I can get a seventh, I'll do it. Whatever I could get for Brandon Ayuk, I'll do it. I'm not trying to get value from him. I'm just trying to move him.
Brandon Ayuk was kind of looking like Debo a little bit in that last one on IG.
Oh, he was. I wasn't paying attention to him.
A little thick.
Yeah, a little round in the face.
I can imagine. Not working out. Metabolism shifted a little bit. You know.
A little bit.
A little bit. Did the coach select yet? Because I'm just on my TV. It's just we on the Ravens pick. See, y'all be on the internet. The internet way faster than anything. Bless you. Dang, I'm just watching Zion Young get picked. Where did Mark Ingram go to Alabama? That was a back, bro. You want to talk about a hard-nosed running back that laid a pop boom?
Yes. Yes, sir. Yep.
D. Winters had our only pick six last season. He did, and he picked sixed his butt right out of California. He was terrible. I feel bad because Mike Singletary, I did an interview with him earlier, and he said that kid, if he could get his bearings together, maybe he'll go to Dallas, get the playing time that he needs, put in the right position. Maybe he's more of a juice kind of a linebacker. You use him a little bit differently, like, play him around the line of scrimmage, because he has the speed to get home. Man, there is some talent that has fallen. Guys, 47 is up, and then are we 9 picks away? 8 picks away? We are close. 11 picks away. We are close.
Are we going to get my guy? Is he gonna fall that far?
Are you talking about McNeil Warren?
Yes.
I just make up my own names at this point. That's a long name. EMW. I think I'm gonna create some shirts called EMW if he's selected, if he's drafted.
Definitely.
I only think we move up. And now here's the thing. If the Niners do move up, who they drafted? That's the conversation we got to have. Here, I'll get the screen. We'll share it. Because people are like, who's available? What are you talking about, Breezy? All right, got you, man. Just slow down. Say less. All right, so this is who's still available, okay? You got some guys available, man. This is your top. And guys are falling. You can see some 17s, 18s, and 20s, and 23s, and 36s that are falling. I don't mind taking it's got to be Pregnon or McWarren at 58 if they still there.
I think the three that I would pick, it would be Jermod McCoy, McNeil Warren.
Oh my
or
God, I
Pregnon.
forgot about him.
Yeah.
Wait, only 2 cornerbacks have been drafted so far?
No.
Mansour Delane.
Yep.
We just saw Colton Hood.
Yep. Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, only 2 corners. Wow. Mansour. There were no other. No, Chris Johnson.
Oh, yeah.
So
Chris
I mean, it's not like it's a lot more, but 3.
Right. So if we go position,
and then what do you consider Stooks? You consider him a safety or a corner?
I consider him a corner, dude. He probably got him as a safety.
Pittsburgh trading up to
See,
47. I know.
They traded with the Colts.
That's why it was taking so long for the pick to come in.
Okay.
But they said the pick is in.
See, is my TV behind? I'm not.
Yeah, where are you at?
It's just saying Bucks pick is in.
Oh yeah. We on the Steelers, bro.
All right, hold on.
Oh wow, that's right. They're talking about Jermod McCoy like we were talking about Will Johnson last year. He fell because of his injuries, and he went around this time, 47, 48.
Yeah, the second round to Cardinals, right?
Cardinals.
He's probably going to be the next guy off the board.
I think so. Because I don't know if you like D'Angelo Pons over
I
him.
do like D'Angelo Pons. I mean, that kid's a workout guy. Like, that kid could jump through the roof. I know he's small, but golly.
Ain't he like 5'8"?
Yeah. All right, I think I'm watching the Steelers walk to the stadium.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
It's probably a wide receiver, I bet. Since they got screwed over.
Oh, Jeremy
They got
Bernard.
Jeremy Bernard.
Yeah. I figured it was a wide receiver.
That's a good pick.
I think that's so funny because Pittsburgh plays Philly this year. Philly screwed them so bad.
But I don't know. They got all these receivers. Who's going to throw to them? They got
The ghost of Aaron Rodgers, because that's who they
crazy.
waiting on.
You know what? I forgot I pay for YouTube TV.
Yes, bro. Use YouTube TV, though.
I forgot. I just forgot.
And you forgot you pay for YouTube TV, and you still pay for cable?
Yeah.
Do you have Fios in your area?
Bro, just leave me alone.
Okay.
I don't even know what that is.
Verizon Fios is Verizon home internet.
Oh, I wish.
Oh, okay. Because that's what we did. We had Comcast for a while.
Do I have to have Verizon to have that though?
No.
Oh, okay.
Because Verizon Fios is separate.
Oh,
It's separate.
got you.
So we were on Comcast for a long time
He's going to expand
because they did
this.
everything, but then we switched over to Fios.
Totally forgot I had this. I wish I could show it.
Yeah.
Jeremy Bernard.
Yeah, they'll definitely kick it.
It's a wrap now. Wrap.
Yeah, we switched to Fios like 5 years ago, never turned back. And because they don't offer cable.
But they do offer cable, right? That's
they
what you got.
do offer cable, but you could get cable if you want it. But they offered a discount if you went streaming.
Oh.
They had like a deal with YouTube. So we got our YouTube TV through that.
I'm thinking cable is the streaming that they offer, but they have cable and the streaming.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right, so a little NBA news. Game 3 is currently going on with the Celtics and the Sixers. The Celtics are up 5. It's 45-40 in the second quarter right now. It's almost halftime.
Yeah, my Sixers not going to win that series. I just hope we put up a good fight. We don't have enough horses.
Next up, about to tip off is Lakers Rockets without Kevin Durant.
Oh, the Rockets are cooked.
He's not playing tonight
Rockets are cooked.
because now he has a bum ankle.
Oh, the Rockets are cooked. Do the Lakers get Luka back next series?
Yes. And Austin Reeves.
I'm trying to charge my daggone phone. It don't want to charge. The freak. Devil is a liar.
Ain't he? That's all he want to do. Steal, kill, and destroy.
Interesting.
Bastard.
Find the charger.
Hopefully we will knock them out so we
Oh,
have some
that's
time to
fire.
rest before Oklahoma.
That's fire. That's fire. Atlanta got AJ's little brother.
Oh, they got Terrell.
Yes.
I love that.
That's tough. The Terrell brothers get to play together in the NFL. That's crazy.
I love when they do that. Dang. So the Colts received second round pick 53, 135, 237. Not bad.
Don't it seem like every other team get the haul?
Right.
And when the Niners do it,
Niners tax.
they get like
We get one pick.
We get
one
screwed.
pick, bro. Like where's the other 6 picks?
Right.
Is it me or is that
No,
that's
it's
what's
not
happening?
you, bro.
I
It's
think
not
that
you.
might be why the 49ers picked at 33 because he was trying to charge him that Niners tax and Kyle wasn't going.
Yeah,
Like,
it was
dang,
like,
yo, like
man,
just
nah.
be fair. No pun intended. Fair. Just be fair though.
Anybody else they would have got 2 2s, a
Yes.
4, a 6, and a 3 next year. Like, all right,
Not
Joe.
us, though. Not us. The 49ers are betting on Nick Martin to take a step forward. As well.
Forgot about Nick Martin. It's his time. That was a Robert Saleh pick. They should have traded him to Tennessee.
Banking on Dre Greenlaw staying healthy. And prayers up for NFL legend Lawrence Taylor, who has been hospitalized after a medical.
We'll get to the super chat in a second for 49ers _ throwback. Be right back. Hold up. Like my phone cable just stopped working. Like the freak. Did y'all read this or no?
I got
Thank
it.
you.
49ers throwback. Appreciate you, brother. Happy birthday. Oh, no, my birthday. What am I doing? I'm tripping. Happy Friday. Hope y'all doing well and enjoying the draft. Go Niners.
Thank you so much for the super chat, bro.
Appreciate you.
How you feel about that pick? I'm curious to know. I'm curious. What the hell? All right, let's oh gosh. All right, guys, we are literally restart. I'm not restarting nothing. Just charge my phone computer. If my computer happens to restart.
Oh, that's crazy.
I'll just keep rocking. Vikings on the clock.
They showed the picture of Avion when AJ got drafted.
Mm-hmm. That was awesome. Really good. And the Panthers are traded.
Bro, the fact that you get to play with your brother in the NFL.
They traded up with
crazy.
With the Vikings?
Yep. The Panthers trade 51 at 159 to the Vikings for 49 and 196.
Wait, what did they trade?
The Panthers trade 51 159 to Vikings for 49 196.
Okay.
All right, let me just go back to these picks. There's still some top tier talent available. It really is. There's some top tier talent available. There truly is, yo. But if the Niners go another wide receiver here, go really young.
I'd be mad. Depending on, no, it's a lot of guys.
Goodness.
Because, like, if they go another wide receiver here,
I'm just saying
it would probably be it would probably be a Skylar Bell, a Deion Burks, a Zachariah Branch. So are Mike Evans and Christian Kirk only here for 1 year?
Yeah. Christian Kirk's on a 2-year deal, right? But it's essentially 1 year, right?
It's essentially 1 year.
And so is Mike Evans, if you look at it. That money is being paid now. That's why I said, remember I said, I was like, dang, so we're going to be in this boat next year, him asking for guaranteed money if he does well. Like, so. All right. Miss Cinnamon Kiss gave a super chat. And watched y'all reactions to pick 33. Loved your reactions. Thanks for being real. I don't even want to know what my reaction was. I don't even think I'm gonna go back and rewatch it.
I think that's when Miss Deb had enough of them cuss words.
She did. I felt the switch coming. Oh man.
Lee Hunter.
Oh, that's
to
a
the
good
Panthers.
pick. I was just
talking about him.
Are we not understanding? I gotta go through this. The Jets don't need a safety. The Vikings need a safety.
Yeah.
And they knew that the Jets wasn't going to take a safety, so they traded back, and they're going to get Warren. Not going to say it. I'm just going to use the button.
Panthers building in the trenches. Monroe Freeling and Lee Hunter are their first two picks.
I'm gonna need the Celtics to get their ish together. I know they up by 7, but that ain't enough. Sorry, Moose.
It's cool. I know my Sixers ain't.
They play hard,
right
bro.
Now.
Nah, they serious. They play hard. Pause. And that's what I don't like. I think the Celtics don't be serious enough. Like, they got to stop playing with their food.
Yeah.
So if the Celtics don't go safety here, that means that they probably in on Brown.
Well, I don't know if the Celtics would go safety because I don't know where he would play.
Yeah. You didn't have to say that, but yeah. You know what I meant. If the 49ers are in, like, they might be cool with their safety room. What you think about that?
I don't understand why the 49ers are cool with positions that more than one person will tell you need help. We're not the only ones that say the 49ers need safety help. NFL.com say we need safety help. ESPN say we need safety help.
That's
PFF say we need safety help. So all of us think you need safety help, and we just gonna be like, nah, no, we don't.
They all agreed. That's one thing they all agreed on, that we need a safety.
That would be like us leaving the draft without a potential starter at left guard or something at left guard. But yeah, we don't need anybody there. So
if we don't get McNeil Warren, we got to get Bud Clark.
Yeah.
Right. You're right.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, because you still got AJ Halsey here. You got your boy Kamari Ramsey here. Ramsey. So there's guys. Genesis Smith, Zakee Wheatley is another box guy. I like Michael Taft, but I feel like Bud Clark is the ball hawk that we need to go get.
The Jets' next pick is D'Angelo Pons.
Okay. All right, Vikings on the clock at 51. Let's see.
So they go in Pons.
Per Miss Josina
And fuck,
Anderson.
the Eagles are still here. If the Vikings don't get them at 51, it's a potential the Eagles could at 54.
Because the Eagles went Mekhi Lemon, right?
Yeah.
Dang. I don't think Kilgore is better than Clark, but you can have it.
This is crazy.
This is gonna be crazy. So how we feeling now about the Strickland pick? We I feel like I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good with it. Seeing how the rest of the round is panning out, like the only other receiver that have been taken are Denzel Boston and Jeremy Bernard.
Crazy, right?
Denzel Boston, I would have took. Jeremy Bernard, he's all right.
Yeah, he doesn't.
But I don't know if I would have been happy with that.
He doesn't woo you, but I think he's a good blocking wide receiver, and I just think he's good with the ball. Like, you know, like he'll make those catches. He'll move the chains. How about that?
But
he doesn't have breakaway speed. Doesn't have the long.
That's what
speed.
I want, though.
No,
I want somebody with breakaway speed. Because I love when our offense had that aspect to it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we could run the ball. Yeah, we could throw. Play action was good. But when we had Raheem Mostert, where anytime he touched the ball, he could crib it. Mm-hmm. He could take it 60, 70, 80, 90 if he needed to. Mm-hmm. Terrence, the Cleveland Browns drafted Denzel Boston.
The Browns. The Browns got Conception, and they got Boston. A nice pair of young guys to grow together. Pause.
Curtis, just make the pick and get off stage.
Oh. All right, let's get to this daggone Vikings pick. D'Angelo Pons is nice, though. I don't care what nobody says. That cat plays big.
It's crazy you say that. That's what they just said on The draft.
Oh, for
show.
real?
He plays bigger than his size.
Oh, wow.
And then I think it's Daniel Jeremiah. I think that's who's talking. But his NFL comp was Aaron Glenn.
That was at the
Aaron Glenn just drafted him.
The video you see, that was at the Senior Bowl. When he was doing that thing in the hallway with that guy.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm. The Jets low-key might be winning this draft, bro.
Yeah, somebody
Listen,
said
they might
that
be.
the Jets are having the draft that they thought the 49ers was going to have.
How crazy is it that we traded with them the dudes, you know?
They got David Bailey.
That was Curtis Martin.
They got
Just
Kenyon
Pockets.
Sadiq. They got
They winning
Omar
this
Cooper
draft.
Jr. And now
And
they
then
get
you got
D'Angelo Pons.
Pons.
Jesus.
Have
That's 4
mercy.
starters.
Starters.
That's 4 starters in the top 50. That's crazy.
I'm about to go get my starter jacket, yo. That's 4 starters.
That's crazy. All right, it's taking a
Oh
while
my God,
for this Vikings
they
pick. I'm
traded for
wondering if they
Tavondre
trading.
Sweat? What? And they got Minka Fitzpatrick, bruh. And Demario Davis. When did the Jets get them?
Ooh.
Wow.
Okay, Jets cooking
Aaron
now.
Glenn is like, bye-bye.
Yeah, revamp.
Yeah.
Revamp.
Defense. And got weapons. And I know Garrett Wilson is happy.
Yes,
The
Yeah.
only issue is Geno Smith, right?
exactly.
That's what, because
You
the
can't
way they
even
was
get it
talking
out.
about Geno Smith was the same way they was talking about him last year, and Geno Smith helped them get Fernando Mendoza. So I mean, if you
Right,
thinking
girls,
on the
they still
same
don't have a
plane,
quarterback.
if you thinking on the same plane, yeah, I'm a big him up and say
I see
he's
it.
our quarterback,
I see what you think.
so that he can get you a number 1 pick, so you can get a quarterback. Because apparently
point.
next year's crop of quarterbacks
Next
is
year
clearly
gonna
better than
be off the chain.
yeah.
Woo, them quarterbacks,
Yes,
bro.
sir.
They Arch Manning. There's
Uh-oh,
going to be some
Vikings pick.
guys. Yeah, the Vikings are picking.
Oregon's quarterback.
Oregon's quarterback. If your guy is eligible, which I don't know.
Oh, I ain't worried about that one.
Yeah, me either.
That's
Yeah,
actually
that's- they can have-
I think that was a reach as well.
They can have that one.
Definitely reach.
The Vikings can have that one.
Keep on reaching though. Keep on reaching.
Jay Golday, linebacker out of Cincinnati. I'm surprised C.J. Allen is still on the board. I'm scratching my head here, man. What does he not do?
Injuries,
Wow.
and I think they were worried about his speed. Let me see. I can't remember if he ran at Georgia's Pro Day.
All right, guys, 7 picks to our jizoints. All right, man. We
Yeah,
gotta go.
so C.J. Allen had his pro day at Georgia, focusing on positional drills while skipping the 40-yard dash due to a lingering knee swelling from a November 2025 injury. So he's dropping because of the
That'll do it.
medical.
That'll do it. That will do it. Every time.
Every
That'll
time.
do it. All right, so just looking to see who's available right now. All right, got a couple of injury players. Did Emmanuel McNeil Warren have any injuries?
I don't think so, bro. I don't know why he's falling.
I mean, 58 is 7 picks away, so I keep falling. By all means necessary.
Here's the only thing that it says. Emmanuel McNeil Warren, a 2026 draft safety prospect from Toledo, has notable injury history centered on a significant 2024 shoulder injury that required surgery and forced him to miss the final 5 games of that season. Despite this, he returned and played all 13 games in 2025.
All right, I'm just looking at the teams. The only team I see taking the safety here would be the Eagles, maybe the Colts, maybe the Chargers. Dang, that's the big nickel guy. We need him. We need him, yo. I don't know who else they would reach for, though. Like who would be a reach? Jennings Dunker might be the pick. He could be. I wouldn't think that's a reach, though.
For the Niners?
Yeah, I don't think that would be a reach if we took him at.
I don't think it would be.
I would take Dunker over Pregnon because
I would.
Because Dunker is your tackle, but you could kick him in the guard right now.
And Dunker got that nasty streak to him.
He plays with the nasty streak, yeah.
Yeah, I want an offensive lineman that might get a 15-yard penalty. Just because after that 15-yard penalty, that defense not going to be as urgent to attack him.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm with that. I'm about that life. So the Packers pick is in.
One of my favorite offensive linemen, and I know people didn't like him because they thought he was an asshole. Maybe there's some stuff about racism. I don't know anything about that. I can't speak to that. But I know for a fact people hated playing against Richie Incognito because he
he was mean.
He was mean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
he was mean and didn't care.
Didn't care what he said either.
And I like that from our offensive
He was the offensive version of Bill Romanowski.
Yeah.
they were just assholes.
Packers go Brandon Cisse.
Okay. Big dude out of South Carolina, right? Cornerback.
6 foot 190.
That replaces they Nate Hobbs though. Like,
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Good run defender. Good tackling DB. We just got to get through Philly.
I know.
At the safety, because Chicago took Thieneman, so we ain't got to worry. In no way they double up.
No. Well, they could.
Oh, because they don't got Brisker anymore. There's no way we let this cat fall to mother-loving Chicago. There's
and they
no
get
way.
Thieneman and McNeil Ward.
There's no way that happens, right?
If it happens, the NFL is rigged.
Brisker's a free agent. Would you think of bringing Brisker in? Maybe that might be what the Niners are looking to do. Did he play under Morris?
Wait, I think he signed somewhere on a 1-year deal.
Oh, maybe he did. Okay, my bad.
Hold on, let me confirm.
Whew. Pick 53, coach should be on the clock.
Yes, Jaquan Brisker signed, I think it was a 1 or 2 year deal with the Steelers.
Oh, he's on the Steelers. Okay.
Yeah, he's in Pittsburgh.
Oh, well, scratch that. I'm going to go look and see what free agent safeties are available then. Shoo. Mine as well. Position, safety, free agent. Unrestricted. There we go. All right. Now we got some guys. There's no guys. Who's available? All right. You got... no, there's no way they're bringing him back. He should retire. I'm not feeling none of these guys, bro. I'm just not. What about nah. What if the Niners brought in a guy like Jabril Peppers?
No.
Yeah.
That experiment is done.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to get somebody that's got some life under them, like Ifeatu Melifonwu. No.
No.
Yeah, that this is. They got to figure this out. They got to draft a guy. Because all these guys we want to move on from.
McAfee.
Drafted for the Couts. Just say the pick, dog.
Yeah, just get to it, my
He's
boy.
got to do the theatrics, yo. He's the
I know you literally already have a freaking show, dude.
like the biggest show on YouTube and ESPN, bro. Like, what much more do you need, bro? Come on, bro. Oh, God. He's still talking. Okay. Let him talk. And the pick is... And the pick is... And the pick is... And the pick is...
Okay.
And...
That makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
C.J. Allen. They went with
Because they sent my boy Zaire to Green Bay.
All right.
Happy for the young fella, man. Just trying to
Yeah,
figure out
because
what
he was falling. He was supposed to be a first-round pick.
Yeah.
Oh, woo, thank God. Philly.
What do you-
Thank God. I'm just going to tell you that they went a totally different direction.
Okay.
So they
went
did not get the
offense?
safety. Thank God. Offense. Just not the safety is what I'm saying.
Offensive
They
line?
didn't get a safety.
Running back?
I'm tight end.
They went Stowers?
Stowers and
Goddard?
and then they got Lemon. They
Yeah.
they
And
getting
then
some
they
weapons.
got that. They got the one. They got the one that I like. What's the young dude? What's his name? I can't even think of his name right now. I like him though.
You talking about Dontavian Wicks?
No, the tight end that Philly has.
Oh, they
other
do
one.
got another young dude.
What's his name? I can't
Goddard
think of his
and
name now.
Calcaterra?
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, Cockatier. I like him.
Now they got a receiving tight end, like just a weapon. Okay. Eli Stowers. Chargers is on the clock.
Oh wow! Did the Chargers need a safety?
We up 4 picks.
I feel like they need a safety.
3
yo.
picks.
I feel like they do too.
Well, they got Derwin. Who's opposite Derwin?
That's my point. I feel
Yeah,
like they need a
exactly.
safety.
Shit. He said, "That's the point, Mose. That's it right there."
That was because I can't tell you. Yeah. And if I can't tell you, that tells you.
Well,
No. The Patriots just traded up with the Chargers.
okay.
Okay, that's good for us.
Okay.
The Patriots just traded up. They don't need a safety though. Oh no! Didn't they lose their safety to
Hold
free
on.
agency or
Hold
trade their
on.
safety?
Oh crap! Damn it! And they trading up.
No,
for
they got
something.
Craig Woodson and Kevin Byard.
Craig Woodson. Oh no, they signed Kevin Byard in the offseason, and they drafted Craig Woodson in the 4th round last year from Cal. Got you.
Yep.
Man.
They calling Stowers a
for?
jumbo slot receiver.
Stowers is Jimmy Graham, bro. Like hands down.
Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so the Chargers trade 55 and the Patriots trade 63, 131, and 202.
I'm just trying to figure out like how cats be getting so much. The Niners,
Like one.
yo, we get a pick and we had to give up a pick to get that pick.
A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit. A
It's
bullshit.
crazy. Yeah.
Golly. I wonder who the guard the Niners. It's got to be Jennings Dunker, right? Like I feel like that's the guy, and I feel like they go.
He's mean. He's nasty. He's a guard. He fits a position, and he's Iowa.
And he's Iowa.
Like we go to the same schools for. We go to Ole Miss for receivers. We just do. Like, what are we doing?
They interviewed the whole Texas A&M team and went Ole Miss for the wide
And with
receivers.
Ole Miss for a receiver.
They bamboozled Mike Evans. It's like, listen, we're gonna draft some of your alma mater here. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
So
okay.
sign with
that
us.
sounds good. Cat.
Straight up. All right, let's see where the Patriots go with this pick, because that's gonna be interesting. Patriots pick live. Their pick is in.
Josina said, "What?"
All right. Well, don't say. They already went offensive line.
No. I just said like Josina just said what? That was her whole post. Was what?
Is that because of the Eagles pick?
I'm not sure.
I know Josina usually has like close ties to Philly. She not from here though, so I don't know what that's about.
Well, their pick is in, so we just them on commercial right now.
Same.
Yeah, it's on commercial.
When it feels like, guys, 3 more picks and we are on the board, on the clock. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tick tock.
Pat's pick is in.
Yes, the Pats pick is in.
Gabe Jacobs.
Yakis.
Gabe Yakis.
Okay.
Okay, that's what they picked.
Okay.
Nice.
I kind of wanted him. I'm not going to lie.
I know that was one of your guys too.
But it's cool. Because my guy is still here.
Yes,
so
that's right. Our guy is still here.
they're going to go Keith Abney the second out of Arizona State. I just thought that's where the Niners is
Breezy,
going.
don't do that.
They going to keep
Don't do
Abney.
that.
They're going to keep Abney, bro. I can feel it.
Don't say nothing like that.
Or they're gonna go Caleb Tiernan from Northwestern. Like that. That's what they're gonna do, bro.
I am really interested as to why he's falling like that.
Yeah, I'm interested, but
I mean, I'm glad he's falling.
right, falling. Come on, Jesus. We know why Jermon McCoy is falling. People aren't testing those medicals. They like the medicals aren't, but it's got to be McNeil Warren here. If Yakis is off the board, it's gonna be a safety at the second round. It's got to McNeil Warren, AJ Halsey is there, Keontae Scott is there. They already got a wide receiver, so we get X any wide receiver out. I think. If the Niners get McNeil Warren at 58, we Gucci. This draft is over. We done.
Yeah. That's right.
Because I just want to sing heavenly words. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I need that part of Breezy coming out. My man OU 49er has been reaching for every Oklahoma player. Trust me, you don't want that smoke, bro, because if that player don't pan out, this faithful gonna let you have it for the rest of your life, bro. They still giving it to me on some Ronnie Bell. I ain't even want to draft the motherfucker. Like, we just drafted him. I didn't ask the draft. I wasn't pushing Ronnie Bell to be drafted. I was happy. Now, Moody, a little different. I thought we had the best kicker. I don't know why we drafted him, but I thought we had the best kicker coming to us. But, man, I hope we never draft another Michigan player for the rest of my life, even though I did want Derek Moore. I do want Jay Sean Barnum, though, so I feel like that's pick 90.
Yeah, I like him.
Yeah, that's why I say get the safety. And then at 90, I think Barnum's going to be available. Here are the edge rushers that are still available for those that are wondering. Josephs, Dennis Sutton, Romello Height, Kieron Crawford, Jay Sean Barnum. That's where I draw the line. I do like Mason Rager from Wisconsin. Mose talked about him a little bit earlier.
I'll be damn.
And Caden Curry is a sleeper pick from Ohio State. Nobody's talking about Caden Curry. I think that cat can be somebody too. So, we'll see what happens.
Breaking news per Adam Schefter. Jonathan Grenard is on his way to Philly.
Yo.
Like, of course he is.
Can we get a new GM? That GM
Of course he
is
is.
about his business. Matter of fact, how you trade for a player after you just made the first 2 picks in this draft? I need to know the compensation.
Exchange for a 3rd round pick tonight and a 3rd round pick next year.
Wait a minute. Jonathan Gennard only went for a 3rd round pick?
Tonight and a 3rd next year.
So
Wait, to who?
To Philly.
Oh.
Of course. Of course.
Damn.
Some GMs be GMing. I don't know how they get it done.
Howie is different.
Like, he don't ever sleep. Like, he literally.
Well, he don't. It's not even that. Like, he don't hoard picks.
Nope.
And he about winning now.
Yep.
And Ghost says they be watching the show. They went exactly with Breezy, opposite of what I want.
Okay, the Jags went tight end.
Okay.
They went Nate Borkershire.
That's a big jump now. He's out of Texas A&M too. He was one of my faves at the Senior Bowl.
Okay.
This is amazing. Yo, 58. If Chicago don't take the safety, we got to go safety. No, they already took a safety. If Chicago go double safeties, I'm going to cry.
Yeah, double safeties is nuts.
I'm going to cry too. If they get my dude, I won't be mad.
Gosh, Lee. I think that was a reach for the Jags, but I'm surprised they didn't go Sam Roush there. The tight ends just aren't as dynamic, or Max Clear, like, or Michael Trigg, like, they, whatever. Not my team. Not gonna worry about it. Niners are almost on the clock, guys. 2 picks, 1 pick away. Fear says the tight end run is about to start.
Surely we're just not going to let Warren just.
Now they went Thieneman, so they might go interior, but they might also draft the best player on the board. Because right now the best interior guy is Grayson Halton. They might go edge here too. Like a Dennis Sutton or Joshua Josephs.
Could.
Surprised, like, the Niners are gonna move back for 58, yo.
Don't say that.
Okay, my bad.
Per Matt Barrows, the 49ers are officially on the clock.
All right, so the Bears pick is in. The Niners are on the clock.
Let me click off this thing.
Gerard says they may go wide receiver. That is true. Chris Brazo makes sense there.
Who, the Bears?
Yeah, they don't got DJ Moore.
Yeah, but they got Dunze and Luther Burden.
3 wide receivers. Teams like the shit. We got 10. Stop.
We got 10 and half of them don't see the field.
Oh, nah, I promise I'm not. I just want to draft a baby with McNeil Ward, man. Like, that's who I want. Here's the big board, guys. You got some dogs. You got some firepower here.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot left, yeah.
Bo said this draft don't mean nothing to him. He making dinner for the kids. I hear you, bro. I hear you. If we get another wide receiver, it got to be Chris Bell. Unless this is where the Bears go.
The 49ers open up $3.7 million in salary cap space with the trade, with the D-Runners trade.
Yeah, that money comes off. Okay. And they say they open up money from the Osa trade. Okay.
Oh,
who the hell they
Josina's
drafted?
what was that? The TV is so far behind, Breezy, so she's with you.
Oh. Yeah. ESPN to do it to you every time. You know?
with you on that.
Don't worry, I'm going to call the cable company and ask them to boost their signal. This is ridiculous.
Or give you a refund because this is crazy.
Both.
So the Patriots traded up 3 spots before the Niners to get
Gabe Yakis.
Yakas.
Yeah. So
So
Niners,
they assume we're going
that we were
edge.
going
They
edge.
assume that.
All right,
we're
so
going
if we go edge, it's got to be one of these 3, and I think it will be Romello Height because I think they're going to get the juice. But Mick Warren is staring at us, bro.
the Bears pick is in.
Okay, hold on. Because don't make no reaction. Don't say nothing until I see this pick.
No.
Because I got to be calm and collected, please. Please. I can end this poll. I can keep the. I just told this motherfucker not to make a reaction, and he made the reaction. I don't know what it means, but it's a reaction. All right, here we go.
So see, you don't know what it means.
I feel like I know what it means because you said, "Oh, knock on wood." So I got to read between the wood and try to figure it out. Wow,
Whoa.
that's a good pick though for them. As a pause too. Dang.
Yeah, that is a good pick.
First center off the board, Logan Jones. Jennings Dunker's got to be the pick, right? I'm going. You better get these offensive linemen from Iowa before they go. You better get them because they about to go. They about
The
to
Cleveland
go.
Browns are on the clock.
The Niners traded back this
fuck?
motherfuckers. I told you they was traded back. God dang it! I can't even get excited.
After trading the 70th overall pick, 107th to the Niners in exchange for a 58 and 152. So we literally had a 5th round.
Wait. Say the pick again. We get 70, so that's late in this round.
We get 70th and
No, that's not
107th.
late in this round.
That's
third round.
So we get 3rd round, and what do we get?
70th and 107th. So pick 70 and pick 107.
So you get a 3rd and a 4th round for our 2nd round pick. What the fuck? What are we doing? Now don't look at me like that. I want to know what we doing.
And we gave up our lovely other 5th round pick that we had. So there goes the magic for that one.
Well, we gave up the 5th to move up in the 4th, but we moved down 14 spots. Who the freak do the Niners want?
I know. You know what? I don't know.
Guys, breaking
So this
freaking
just tells me
news.
we're not drafting Emmanuel McNeil Warren.
Okay, I'm good. I'm over the draft, yo. I'm over it, man.
It pisses me off.
I didn't say a
We
bad
need a
word.
safety.
Yo,
He's
no.
there.
But that's not. So maybe he's not the safety we want. Maybe it's Bud Clark. Maybe that's what they're doing. Maybe they're getting value to get up to get Bud, but you move down 12 spots
Maybe once
because they think their guy's gonna fall.
Jackus was selected because they got jumped or whatever. Maybe that was who they wanted at that spot.
I'm tired of that.
I mean,
maybe
because that's what, you know.
Yeah. Wow.
That's just the one they wanted, and they couldn't get them, and they're like, oh well.
I don't believe y'all could. I mean, there's so many edges you can go snatch. So maybe that's saying that. Maybe you're right. So maybe they're saying that the players are going to fall based on how the draft is going. But what did you gain? So you gained 107. So which is good though because that's 20 spots. So now you're drafting early in the 4th round. But now we only get the one more pick on today. Jay Sean Barnum, I think, is going to be the edge rusher that they're looking at.
And at this point, there's no difference. There's no fifth round.
There's no difference.
There's no fifth year option. There's
Good
no
point.
difference. Why would you trade back and not be able to get 2 top talents in the second round, but you'll get 2 talents in the third round?
Yes. Still, so no. But, okay, you got to, I think what we got to do is pay attention to the talent that continues to fall in the second round that they're hoping will be available in the third round. We're drafting early in the third round.
But why would you hope when you're at 58? Just take it.
Because they were reaching, I don't know, maybe they felt like, if we reach anyway. I don't know.
I was going to say we reach anyway.
But at the end of the day, you moved up again in the fourth round. So you moved up. Now you're at 107.
All right, I'm out.
All right, bro. Yeah. Yeah. McNeil Warren to the Browns. Yep.
Of course.
Yeah. So that's not the safety that they wanted. That's all this means.
Yeah.
Buck Clark, AJ Halsey, I think these guys are gonna fall.
They're saying it he's a turnover machine.
I know.
Why the fuck is that not the safety that you want?
I don't know.
You got a bunch of safeties on your team who can't cover and who can't create turnovers. You got a guy who can cover and create turnovers, and that's not the safety that you want?
I'm gonna cry. So we got 2 picks tonight. So hold on. We still have 2 picks left. We got 70, which is 20 spots ahead of the 90. If the Niners feel like their guy is going to fall, whoever their guy is, that's why they made the trade. And then they moved up 20 spots on Saturday.
Yeah, but who cares? That's the 4th round.
Yeah, but if you're getting top 100 players to fall to you in the 4th round, it makes sense, Mose. That's what the draft is doing, Mose. We just sat here and said there's mad value in these players.
We had 58. 107, that's 50 players. That's too many players. And then you could start seeing on the talent that you're talking about falling.
Yeah.
We still got 50 players in between that and 107 where we start to see them guys come off the board.
I think we got to separate the talent from the Niners' talent because we drafted Deshaun Stribling at pick 33. Let's just put that into perspective. And there was way better talent on the board. We're selling ourselves Stribling because of what we read and what we see. We still haven't watched film, but we're selling ourselves, okay, he could probably work out. He's a great blocker. That's all I needed to see. Great blocking.
I mean, I'll tell you, I've watched film on Stribling. That's why I said I was okay with it. And
not at 33.
What told me to watch film was what he did in the playoffs last year. That's where I was like, who is this cat from Ole Miss that's out here cooking?
Correct.
And then I went to go watch the film. Then he puts a 4-3 on tape. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, but still not at 33.
But that's also too the hype that other players have been getting.
For sure.
So he wasn't getting the same hype.
He wasn't getting the same hype because he wasn't Ole Miss wasn't winning like they were last year.
Right.
It's just a different team.
So for a lot of people, it's like, okay, he's a one-year wonder.
No.
He doesn't have that much production.
Got you.
He only shined because of Lane Kiffin's system, but we have the Lane Kiffin of the NFL and Kyle Shanahan. People who normally wouldn't be successful in other schemes and systems under Kyle Shanahan can be successful.
I'm going to cry. So at this point, and I'm not.
It's just so frustrating because he was there. We trade out of that position, and the team that we trade with takes him. I'm
with you. You know what? I can't have my overreaction until the end of this draft. Then I can really sit back, Mose, and be like, What the freak did we do?
Wow.
You get what I'm saying? Because, like, let's say they don't go with Bud Clark or A.J. Halsey. Let's just say they don't go with one of those guys and they draft a safety.
Now Saleh looks like a genius. Titans just took Anthony Hill Jr.
Well, he got his guy.
Yes, he did. And
That's
I told
the guy
you,
he wanted.
Anthony Hill Jr. was getting comped for Bobby Wagner.
Yeah, he got his guy.
Yeah,
So,
that's crazy.
he got his guy.
He didn't want Sonny Styles. He wanted
He didn't want
Anthony
Sonny
Hill
Styles.
Jr.
He got his guy. All right, fair, you're right. They did. So what I meant is their first 4th round pick was 127, so that's just 20 spots ahead. But you're right. They went from 152 to 107, which is a lot of spots. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to disagree with this. I don't think that they have the best draft track record. I think they do better when they trade for players that have been kind of somewhat proven. I think that's where John Lynch feasts on finding players to come to San Francisco to play. They do have some good guys that they hit the nail on the head in the draft, but they got a lot of misses. I think they got more misses than they have hits. So I'm with you. I'm not going out there saying that. I think for me, there's a safety that is a true pure ball hawk that maybe is what they're looking for. And if they get him, I can kind of overtake what we've been seeing. If they don't get him, I'm going to wild out. He might get snatched up, and that's Moses' argument, right? You don't want to wait. We've watched the Niners go get their guy. For example, they went and got Dejon Stribling.
That's and so Breezy, thank you. You hit the nail on the head. If Bud Clark is your guy,
just get him.
Just go get him at 58.
Yeah.
Who cares at this point?
Yeah, just go get him.
2, 3, 4, 5. What you pay him might be different, but it ain't by much. It's not like the first round scale. At this point, everybody's on a 4-year rookie contract.
Yes, sir. It's not you're not getting that 5th year option. You said that. Yep, I'm with you.
Who cares? If Bud Clark is your guy, if you're that high on him, pick him at 58. We started this draft with 6 picks. We'll have 8 total picks now if we don't trade any more. But, like, are 8 guys really making this roster?
Yeah. If they get the right 8 guys that come in here and breed the competition that you was talking about a little bit earlier, they already moved on from a 6th round pick that they drafted. They might move on from a 3rd round pick that they drafted and Jair Brown, or they might not. Like, it's crazy.
Another fucking Buckeye that I can't root for. Damn it. The
Who
Rams
is it?
are taking Max Clare.
They got the tight end. Damn.
What is with the Rams and all these fucking tight ends?
They like to run that 13 personnel, bro. Like,
Yeah.
you know.
It's going to be 14 now. They're going to have
Yeah.
4 tight ends on the field. God damn.
Yeah.
No, because Higby is getting older, right? And then they got the other. I don't even know who else is their tight ends.
Dang,
Don't they got the
why?
kid?
Yes, NBN Chan. They are hooping.
Oh, speaking of hooping, I'm scared to check. Damn, that 4 points ain't enough for me. Need to be 14. Sorry, Mose.
Yep. Yeah, they need to go ahead and just sweep them and get it over with.
I just it won't be a sweep because they already took one, unfortunately.
Talking about Lakers Rockets.
Oh, y'all playing? Y'all not playing right now, right?
Yeah, we are playing right now.
Oh, it's on now. Okay.
Yeah. KD's not playing.
Oh,
KD's out because he hurt again.
age
Ankle
do it
this
to you.
time. It was a knee, and now it's an
So,
ankle.
do we have 1 or 2/3? We have 2/3, 70 and 90.
70
still-
and 90.
We still got a long show.
And we got 4 4th-round picks. Like
Back to 4 4th-round picks and a 5th. So we got 5 picks on day 3 so far.
we're probably going to trade one of those 4s. Like
It depends. I don't
I'm
think
sure
any
we
more
will.
trades happen until we see who continues to fall.
I think another player is going to get traded.
I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad.
I do. You wouldn't be surprised if there's another player or a player.
Who do you think that extra player would be, though? I got Jair Brown, but
Brown.
maybe I'm wrong.
If it's not Brown,
Who else would they? What other room is stocked? Like,
they could move on from a wide receiver.
but who? Like Jacob Cowing?
Ricky.
They could move on from Cowing.
They can't move
could.
on from Ricky now because you passed that first round.
Yeah, you
like,
just can't. Yeah,
you
But
needed at
Cowing,
least a
they
second
can.
round pick. Cowing, you might be able to get a fifth.
Yeah, but who's going to trade for him?
Nobody.
He don't got no tape.
And he don't got no tape. He got tape on them ankles. Cause soon as he took the tape off, he pulled his hamstring.
Dang.
I felt that. That needs to be a soundbite right there.
Oh, wait,
sure did.
I don't have that one. I got to get that one. The Kevin Hart one. Yeah, I got to get that one.
About the Don Cheeto age?
Yeah. I got to get that one.
Did you see when they asked him? He's like, I think it was Cameron, and Cam was like, "Yo, why you react like that?" And Cameron was like, "Yo, it was just a natural reaction. It was just natural. I wasn't expecting him to say that. You know, damn."
So Matt Myoko decided that he was going to calm the fan base by bringing up a little 49ers history. In 1986, Bill Walsh and John McVay traded back 4 times before selecting a player. The 49ers ended up making 6 trades total and had one of the greatest drafts in franchise history. Just, you know.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
What's
that supposed to do for me right now?
Yeah, this is 2026.
What is that supposed to do?
1986?
Right now, the stars are not aligning.
No. Well, I don't even see the stars. Like, Matt, come on, man. Thank you, but no.
Yeah, that was stupid.
No.
Buffalo has
1986.
So
Buffalo has traded 19 times in this draft. And the 49ers traded 18 times. I think they're trying to see who can get the most trades.
I think so too. But Buffalo has traded up.
They blaming my mock drafts. Dang. I had a trade in every mock draft. Yo, from I did 12 mock drafts. And I traded in everyone, even though I said I wasn't going to. Because it was just made sense that the Niners were going to trade. But I wasn't overzealous. I didn't trade this much. You know.
Buffalo's traded up to pick 62 with the Broncos, receiving
1986
and 182.
Okay. And once again,
You see how Denver got 2 picks for 1? The Bills only get 60.
I need a high
62.
noon. I need a
Denver
noon.
gets 66 and something else. Like
I need a high noon because I need to kind of simmer saute down a little bit because I don't understand why the Niners don't get the same trade fair love. You feel me?
I don't get it. We always got to add more. We always got to add extra. But honestly, at this point, I'm wondering if we're doing it to ourselves. Hey, yeah, we'll give you this and this if you give us that and that.
Sweet out the deal, right?
Dog,
No.
what are you doing?
No, be like PFF. Once it say green, just rock out. You ain't got to give no more.
Bro, fleece niggas as much as you can.
Freak the trade value chart.
If you're moving down, you should be getting more picks
Buffalo
than what you
selects
started with.
Cornerback Big Nose.
From you happy
Let's
because
go.
another
She
Ohio
happy as hell
State
'cause it's
guy.
OSU.
Yeah, he
I can
garbage.
root for him.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm always happy for the
he's
ones
an
that I
AFC
can root
team.
for.
Listen,
There's only 5
Now,
teams that
I'm gonna tell you right now. As soon as this third round is over with, I'm
Listen,
not
all I
saying
know
goodbye.
is-
I'm just
all I
clicking
know
end
is-
stream.
All I know is Jermod McCoy better not go 64 to the Seahawks. Jermod McCoy goes 64 to the Seahawks. I'm going to be livid. Livid.
Let me take my sun blockers off, my blue blockers. Listen, that can happen, Mose.
I know
we
it
just,
can.
We just got to be ready for the reaction. I feel like we reacted more to the NFC West and what they doing than our own damn team.
Because I don't know what the Rams got going on, but a quarterback and then a tight end.
They still having a better draft than us. No, I like AJ Halsey Jaguar. He's my number 2 safety. And so, like I said, these guys are just falling. And think about it. There's not a run on the wide receivers really yet. So we already took our wide receiver. And, teams are going to go snatch these wide receivers up at some point. Yep. I can't believe Jennings Dunker is... Can he fall to round 3? Because that's where the Niners want to draft linemen. They didn't even get the juicy edge, like the juice guy. This is crazy. That's why I think Romello Height is there. And where is he marked? 77 overall. Where do we pick? 70. Keep an eye on that name, Romello Height, Texas Tech edge out of Washington. 25 years old, good length, great speed. Everybody quiet. Okay. Kumbaya, my Lord. Kumbaya. Kumbaya, my Lord. Kumbaya.
All I know is my Buckeyes are rolling off the board.
Her Buckeyes. That's all she know. Come on, Celtics.
That I can root for most of them.
Oh, that was 3 points. Can't even get into the Celtics game.
Goodness gracious. I know. I'm actually still babysitting. I actually have a little bit left in the can. It's not empty.
Bro. When does the third round start? 66?
65.
Thank you. So we pick 5 picks after that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're up in 7 picks.
So it's going okay. I'm glad you said that because let's talk now. Let's look at the big board. Now this is what we do, baby, right here on Nitty Gritty, man. It's good to have the Nitty Gritty crew here, man. The all-star cast. All right, so let's look at the big board. And you talked about mine might not be updated yet, but it is what it is. But did Buffalo pick yet? Oh, they got
Igbignose.
So now we seen what the Chargers gonna do. So let me just refresh that real quick just to see if they got it. Okay, there it is. All right, so the Chargers are on the clock. So Seattle, and then we about to pick. Everybody crying. We about to pick. That jump went by fast too. We was at 58.
We did. Let's hope we pick.
Okay, good point.
Yeah. Thank
Good
you,
point.
Peachy. Let's hope.
Good point.
We pick.
Good point.
Who knows if we go pick or not? All right.
Okay, so big board, Pregnon. You got Jermai McCoy, AJ Halsey, Keontae Scott, Jennings Dunker. And I'm looking at let's try to guess these picks for the Chargers. Let's guess the pick. What do you think the Chargers are gonna go? I think they go wide receiver here, honestly.
I think they need to focus on offensive line. I think it might be Pregnon.
I thought their line was straight. They're gonna get Alt back. They're gonna get Slater back.
But they need help at guard.
Oh, okay. Feel like, yeah.
Here comes the pick.
All right, the pick is in, guys.
Lights out. He was a dog. Oh, man, he was so good.
Oh, man. Is that Sean Merritt? Yes, it is.
Yes, it was. He was so good.
That's when football was football.
Yeah, bro. Whew. Yeah. He did the lights out.
There's a lot of talent left. All right. I'm going to Jake Slaughter. So the second center. See, this is.
Yeah.
See, I told you they went offensive line.
Yeah, but they didn't go guard.
They didn't go guard. They went Slaughter.
They went with
though.
Jake Slaughter, a second center off the board. 2 centers so far have been drafted. 2 of my top 10 centers are gone.
But I thought they got, what's the name from the Commanders? Didn't they get Yeah, they got Tyler Biotish.
Yeah, he old. Though.
Oh, they're saying Slaughter can kick inside the guard.
Mm-hmm.
So they like Slaughter better.
Yeah. They're saying he's versatile.
Yeah, ESPN is way behind because I'm just seeing the man. I watched it on NFL Network. Now I see what you guys are talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, NFL Network rocks, even though it's still last year. La 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 la.
All right, so where does Seattle go? I said they could go Jermont McCoy right here.
All right, so they already got the running back. It just seemed like quarterback needs to be that position they need to fill. They could go add another defensive lineman, though.
They could go edge.
They could go edge. Joshua Josephs would fit.
I mean, they could go Romello, too.
They could go Romello.
And they could go Danny Dennis Sutton.
What about the interior? They don't need anybody on the interior?
No, they interior is solid. I mean, they could if they want to go younger, but it's not anybody who's going to start.
All right, I got to change this trade up. I forgot the news.
So, Matt Lively put out our 3rd round picks.
Well, Fred Warner.
21. Well, he just started with 21 on up. So, as recently, Trey Sermon, Ambry Thomas.
Yeah.
And 22, Ty Davis Price, Danny Gray. 23, Jair Brown, Jake Moody, Cameron Latu. 24, Dominique Pooney. And last year, Nick Martin, Upton Stout.
Yeah. A lot of those were compensatory picks, too. So.
Right. Exactly.
That don't mean nothing. They was in the 3rd round and 90.
It does mean something.
Of that
when
list
you're dealing
sucks.
with the pick that's not yours, you gamble. You know what I'm saying? It's called house money. Don't act like y'all don't know what house money is. When it ain't your money, you gonna play big.
Well,
that's what the Niners do with house
ain't
money.
None of these picks ours.
That's why they picking who they want. Right? It makes sense.
When we play with house money, Breezy, we lose more than we win. Is what we saying.
I didn't say I disagree. I'm just telling you what they doing. That's why we don't understand their picks. They need to be regular picks. Niners need to get back to regular picks. Who pick is in? Sea Chickens.
Mm-hmm.
She called them the Sea Chicken.
Well, they ain't no Hawks. Hawks by the sea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just saw it.
Oh, okay. I don't know the pick yet, so.
Oh!
Who did they pick?
Breezy, you gonna be mad as.
Yes, you are.
They
are
got
gonna
McWarren?
cuss.
No.
You gonna cuss, bro?
Then I'm not gonna cuss.
Yes, you are.
Nah.
Oh, it is. I got daddy duties.
I
gotta hear you cuss though.
I'm not gonna cuss though. Don't tell me.
Peachy, is he gonna cuss or not?
Oh, he's gonna cuss.
Who did they go with?
I'm cussing, and I'm not cussing, but I'm cussing.
Who's on? Who did they go? Okay, I'm watching now.
I just. Can you get this off the screen? I need to see you full screen, bro.
I'm not surprised though. It's crazy. Like I'm not surprised. Like, just
Okay.
Wow.
No. Do that on screen. I knew you was going to cuss.
No.
I knew it.
He can't.
And this is the point. This is the point. If that's your guy, you take him at 58. Because when you don't take him, your division rival, who you can't seem to beat, whose defense bullied the shit out of you in 2 straight games last year, takes him. And now they have the ball hawk. You can't do nothing with Weatherspoon. You can't do nothing with Ema and Worry. And now they got a ball hawk. I have daddy duties. I'll be back. Maybe not. I don't know.
Gotcha.
I feel like he just hung up in my face. I feel like he hung up in my face. The Browns got McNeil Warren. They took and got Bud Clark when I thought they was gonna go. So Halsey's got to be the pick. Halsey's got to be the safety. Which I like Halsey. Peachy, I like Halsey. All right. He had a 13.5% forced incompletion rate. All right. He had an 88.6 coverage grade. He can line up in the box. He plays deep. He can line up in the slot. He's a big body safety. I think Halsey is a better prospect, but as far as ball hawk, I understand why you want this kid. I do. I understand why. I'm going to cry. I need a moment. Okay.
Well, this is crazy. Let's hope that the 49ers to get this pick, let's pick right. Hopefully they will. I don't really understand their philosophy of what's going on right now, but.
And to be fair, I did not think that the Seattle Seahawks needed a safety. Yeah. I'm just being honest. I didn't think they needed a safety. But they thought they needed a safety because they're going to continue to put him in. They're going to continue to put Manuel. What's his name? The other kid from last year. And Nicky Manworry. They're going to continue to use him the way they use him, and now they got a guy that can play deep. It's like they're repeating that Cam Chancellor, Earl Thomas situation.
Yeah, they sure are.
I thought they would go McCoy too. I did. I'm not going to lie. Maybe the Niners go McCoy. I don't know. I don't know anymore. But I know what? I'm going to be here next year doing the same stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm about this life. I'm built for this right here. Yes, but this is crazy, guys. This is crazy. Because who the heck? I needed to be Dunker or Pregnon at this point. I ain't never screamed for offensive lineman. I needed to be Pregnon, Dunker. And here's the thing. I don't think it's Pregnon because I don't think the Niners feel like they need to draft the offensive lineman.
Arizona took Carson Beck.
They got their quarterback. Okay, good. That helps us out a little bit.
It does.
That helps us out a little bit. You got 2 teams in the division that grab a quarterback. Shit, the Niners might grab a quarterback right here now that I think about it. Garrett Nussmeier to the Niners with pick 70. Man. But I did not curse. Like I promised Miss Debbie that I wasn't going to curse, and I did not curse. But I see why Mo said I was going to. Mm-hmm. All right. So Jaguar, I like that you said this, right? Because I can see the Niners grabbing him, letting him sit, letting him heal, and I would not be mad. He could be the steal of the draft if he comes back clean and healthy. You know? Paulie just came over from Chapman's Live. Seattle took your guy. You good, Wayne? No. I'm not good. I'm not good. But you're not going to get a reaction out of me because I made a promise. But I'm not good. But catch me on another day and you'll know that I'm not good. Because I don't know why the Niners be playing with my money. Like, why are you playing? You got the picks, and if your guy is there, grab the guy. You got sniped. I'm tired of getting sniped. That's all we do. Look, the Niners could have had the first pick in the draft and still got sniped.
Yeah.
How you get sniped with the first pick? You had the first pick in the second round and got sniped. They got sniped. I'm not good. I'm not good. But thanks for tuning in, Paulie. I appreciate you. I'm not yelling at you. All
right.
Just don't understand. I'm okay with Romello. I'm looking at the value of Halsey, and I have him higher than Romello, but I'm okay with Romello because that's a position and we need juice on the edge. Keontae Scott would be a what do you call it, Peachy, when you got a player that could just do everything well? Like he'd be a star player for me. So if they ended up going with him, he could play.
Be versatile.
Yeah, right, versatile. He could play nickel. He could play safety. He could play at everything. He's a return guy too. So now you adding return value. Yeah. So Keontae Scott would be a guy. I could see this being the Jennings Dunker pick. Which I would be ecstatic. We could overlook every wide receiver because I don't think the Niners go wide receiver again, not now. But they got the picks. I can tell you that the Niners might draft a running back here.
No, I have no idea what the 49ers are doing now. Like, I'm over it.
Just give me the pick at 70. Like, just give us the pick.
Right.
Please just give us the pick.
Yeah, just whatever.
The 49ers pick 70, Ken. So they pick, right now I see the Raiders are on the clock. I think it's starting to sound. If we don't draft a safety here, I think Morris is cool with Jair Brown, Marquise Siegel, and Malik Mustafa, and maybe some Jacob Robinson. Jack says they're going to trade back again. This could be the Mike Washington pick. Nikesha Smith, this could be the Mike Washington pick. I would be ecstatic. I like Mike Washington. I've been advocating for him. And he screams Niner to me. But who knows? Two centers went.
Paulie, that's funny.
What'd he say?
He said that's drafting a running back is like saying Beetlejuice 3 times.
Say it, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Exactly.
Grizz with the super chat. Thank you for contributing, man. Appreciate that, Grizz. You know what I'm saying? Helping us out. Trust the process. The process is trusted. You want Kilgore. Didn't Kilgore didn't get taken, did he? I felt like he did.
I don't know if he did or not. So the Broncos just made their first pick finally.
I'm confused. So, they got Tyler Oneedham, the interior defensive tackle. Yep.
I can never say his last name.
Me neither. I said it wrong too. It's cool. We get names wrong here. You know who the Niners are going to draft with pick 70? Dalen Everett, cornerback that can't cover out of Georgia. That's it.
It wouldn't surprise me at all.
He said, I didn't go to work for this.
It would not surprise me at all.
I'm thirsty. Like, I need a beverage. Ice cold with a little fizz in it. Pause. I could go for a high noon. You know what I'm saying? I have faith, brother. I promise. My faith is there. Listen, I question some of the picks, man. I feel like it's natural to question what the hell we be doing. I'm going to question.
Kenyon.
Who?
The Raiders got Kenyon.
Who they get?
The Raiders got Kenyon. Kenyon, what the hell's his last name? I don't remember what his damn last name is. Almost
Kieran?
Kieran, sorry.
Oh,
yeah,
Kieran Crawford.
Day. It's been a long day. Kieran, sorry. Yeah.
Gotcha. That's a good pick. That's Kieran. A good pick. The Raiders. That's a good pick. They got the Kieran Crawford.
Keyron. And that's pick number 67. So 49ers at pick.
I can see the Eagles going Halsey here.
Of course they would.
I can see the Eagles going Halsey here.
Of course they would.
Grizz says Ted Hurst.
Here comes the money.
There's no way they double up at wide. There's no way they take back-to-back wide receivers, bro. That's why I thought they should have just waited on Stribling. Like, I think he really would have been here.
Will. We absolutely will. It'll be somebody who nobody had on their boards, and it'll just be some.
Right, we got height as the pick. I see that people are putting their picks in there. Matter of fact, let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it popping.
You should probably just look. If you look at the player, the draft thing, you should just scroll down to the bottom, because that's probably where the 49ers are gonna pick somebody from the bottom of the list.
There's no way, right? Like, there's no way. There's no way. Because I listen, they can grab Pregnon, McCoy, Halsey, Scott, Dunker, Josephs, Sutton, Mike Washington, because you got to throw a running back in there, Romello Height. Fair, no disrespect, but if the Niners draft Darrell Jackson Jr. from Florida State, I'm going to lose my cool again, bro. I'm going to lose my cool. I'm going to lose my cool. Grizz says, do you think we go deep for the rest of the draft? No. Nah, they don't go defense the rest of the draft. We got a lot of picks.
Yep.
You know, they don't go the rest of the draft. They're going to go offensive line at some point. That's why I think this pick, I wouldn't be mad if they drafted Connor Lew at 70. They did so they traded. I know they said Nick Martin was up, but they did trade D. Winters. How does Kyle Lewis, linebacker out of Pittsburgh, sound? So this is weird. So I don't think they go defense though the rest of the draft. I wouldn't mind Zane Durant, but later. You don't get him now. Could be a corner. Will there be another player traded? So far, I don't think the Niners have any day two steals coming. Can they get a steal? Meaning that can they get a top player that was projected to go earlier? You know what I'm saying? Dang, the Niners really pulled a ookie dookie on us on this one, man. And they still haven't done, Matthew, anything with BA. So the safeties that I feel like that they can go Grizz will be Halsey, Ramsey. I can't believe my boy Bud Clark is gone. VJ Payne might be their guy, but they think they could get him in the fourth.
I can't believe he went to the freaking Sea Chickens.
Bruh.
God.
Now, I'm going to cry when I get in the car. I ain't going to lie. I'm going to cry when I get in the car. It's going to be real. It's going to be a hard out for me tonight. I'm tired. We're going to be up all day tomorrow. It's going to be a hard out. So don't look for no love at the end of this episode. It's going straight to the end stream. I'm sorry. Because it's all love. We got to sit here. Hopefully we make pick 70 and we got to wait 20 more spots for some bull stuff to happen. And we're probably going to move out of pick 90 anyway. Like you know what I mean?
We probably will. Yeah. We probably will. You're probably right. You are probably right. Goodness. Philly, at 68, Philly got Markel Bell.
Oh, they went the big offensive tackle. Okay. From Miami. I'm with you, Chris. I know a lot of people don't want to admit that, but I'm with you right here. I think the value is still great. And so there's still a lot of players that the Niners can get with great value. I'm just hoping that they get one of these top 5 players. The top 5 players available: Jamal McCoy, Emmanuel Pregnon, AJ Halsey, Keontae Scott, Jennings Dunker. Those would be the top 5 players available right now.
Halsey. That's who it should be. It should be Halsey.
But thank you for the
That
super
means it's
chats,
probably
fam.
Not gonna be.
Can't believe we're in round 3. Jesus, Christmas. Marquise Bell to the Eagles is a good pick for them. He fits them. Big guy. So the Bears are on the clock, y'all. That's a big guy. Golly. I'm just watching him knock a cat out. God.
Okay, somebody tell Matt Barrows like 3 times that Warren is gone. Because he done said
McNeil
that
Warren
twice.
went to the Browns, yeah.
He's done said that twice. He's done said, is it Warren here? Is it Warren here? Like, no, it's not. He been gone. 49ers are officially on the clock, guys.
This one's for Peachy. Go Buckeyes.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
I wouldn't
you,
mind drafting
Dreads.
your edge from Ohio State. Wouldn't mind getting that cat Caden. I think that's his name. Who's on the clock? Did the Bears pick? The pick is in. Here we go. Niners on the clock.
Yep. And Caden's gone. He went to Houston. Houston traded up to get him.
Who did the Bears take? Just announce the goddamn pick, please.
Right. I'm with you. Wow.
They got Sam Roush. What? They don't need another tight
right.
end.
That's why I'm like, wow. What?
Wow.
Dang, they just got your boy last year.
He's more the receiver. So you got the receiver, but they still got the other dude, Cole Kmet, and now they got Sam Roush.
Oh, they're just trying to copy the freaking Rams.
Everybody want that
They gonna try to
13
run-
personnel.
Exactly.
Is there another
That's what
trade,
they trying
Peachy?
to do.
I see them putting it in the chat.
I don't know. Let me see.
49ers are on the clock.
Yeah, it just says the Niners on the clock right now.
All right, guys, get ready.
If this is a running back, I might throw my phone. I might throw my phone if this is a running back.
It's probably going to be, I would take Dunker over Pregnon and Halsey and Keontae Scott. Like, it's got.
Surprise me if it wasn't any of them.
Just trying to think who it could be that we're not paying attention to. Maybe Joshua Josephs. Maybe Caleb Tiernan, the tackle from Northwestern.
Don't see nothing about a trade, so hopefully. Oh, the 49ers pick is in.
The pick is in, ladies and gentlemen. All right, don't put it in the chat, please. Let me get that reaction. You want my reaction to be natural, then you got to follow the rules. Oh, they drafted him already? Did they get Romello Height? Did they get Romello Height? They got Romello Height! All right, let's go! Let's freaking go! Now we talking! Now we freaking cooking and talking! That's the guy. I kept saying that would be the edge with the juice.
Yep.
You give me the juice. He kind
good.
John Lynch
great
said
pick.
he don't care about older players.
That's
So
a
y'all can
great
kiss my
pick.
fast. He got a 25-year-old juicy edge. He's going to come in here, and the Niners are going to cook. Let's go. Now we talking. We got some juice. Good night. Yes, we got one more pick. Romello Height.
But the 49ers don't need any defensive players.
Yes, they do.
The 49ers are not going to get, and they're not going to grab defensive
Wait a minute.
players.
My cat been missing for 2 days. I hear something crying outside. I'll be right back. Music!
Yeah, I'm cooking. I'm tired of people who think that they can just say whatever they want to. And since I have a second, let me do that. Because you guys are some people better start recognizing. You sit up here and talk about the 49ers are not going to do this and they're not going to do that. And I'm over it at this point. And then you're going to be on your show bad mouthing somebody on another show. As much respect as Breezy gives to everyone who is in the 49er fan base, and you got, man.
Yeah, I don't know, boy, but that's pretty wet.
Did you just kick me off?
No.
Let's go.
Sir.
What's whack? What'd I miss?
Nah, Peachy was just standing up for her brother because you was right. And I wanted to call him another word, but I don't know my man like that. But he was wrong. Listen,
it's all good. It's and I wouldn't be surprised if they draft Chris McClellan, interior defensive tackle, with their 90th pick. You know what I'm saying? Sure up this line. Look at what these defenses are doing. You know what I mean? But Mose, let's talk about this guy, man. Like you want to talk about a kid with a high pressure rate? It's up there. The sacks were there. Now you could say it was because they had a couple. What's the other dude? Skylar Greer Howard. That was the other edge. You had Lee Hunter. I just feel like Texas Tech had a dominant defense.
And he had David Bailey on the other side, right?
I gotta forget, because Skyler was in the middle. Him and Lee Hunter were in the middle, and then David Bailey on the other side. A lot of people saying that David Bailey was benefiting because they had him, Romello Height. So this is going to be interesting.
I mean, Romello Height is going to benefit because Nick Bosa is going to be on the other side of him. Like,
right.
Yeah.
Romello Height gives me D4 vibes. So if you want to know, like, that's the player you could tell that they've been trying to replenish for a long time. Because what was D4 maxed out? 252, 255?
255.
Yeah, 255. Had the good speed, good processing out there on the outside. Could still set the edge, but had the ability to get in. He just struggled with injuries. You don't got to worry about that with Romello Height. The only knock on him is he's an older player.
Yeah, that's the only knock. 25 years old. I think if he was 22, 23, I think he might have been a first-round pick.
Ooh.
I think the age is what knocked him a little bit. And some of those other things you mentioned as well. Ooh. Production being because, he wasn't the guy. He was behind the guy.
Yeah.
But
you could be behind the guy.
But in the NFL, you're not always going to be the guy. Sometimes you're gonna be the guy behind the guy, but we still need the guy behind the guy. If that's what we had in D Ford and we're looking to place that, we still need that. You still need the guy behind the guy.
That's why you gotta keep stacking. You gotta keep building.
That's why you have to keep building.
This is. I feel like the defensive line has to be like a never-ending story. Like you got to keep replenishing it. You know what I'm saying? The offensive line is built off of consistency and continuity. That's different, So I can see why they don't. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Applies to the offensive line. It sucks.
Drafted your dude, Antonio Williams.
Oh, the wide receiver?
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
It is.
That's nice.
It's like a pick for the Commanders.
But I don't understand how you watch this team, how you do content on this team, and you're saying that they don't need to add pieces to the defensive line.
100%. I got you.
That just doesn't make any sense to me.
I want to talk about Romelo's stats. I like his name. His name is Romelo because he has the first 4 letters of my son's name in his name, so he's great. I can tell you that right now. And so this cat had 56 total pressures, 8 sacks, 9 quarterback hits, 39 hurries. Bruh. 22 stops, 3 forced fumbles made, and he was targeted 8 times and gave up only 5 receptions. This means this dude could drop back into coverage. This kid's going to be phenomenal. He finished with a 92.9 grade last year. He started his career in Auburn, went to USC, did a year at Georgia Tech, finished at Texas Tech. He's a tech guy. That's what it sounds like. His best collegiate year was at Texas Tech. So you can say he benefited from being on that type of a defense. But the thing is, he produced. And I think that's what you need, right? You need a guy that can produce. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. But look, I'm happy. This makes sense. They got him in the 3rd round. I kept saying he would be a 3rd round pick. They traded back. So y'all were right. Giannis was the guy that they were probably trying to get in the 2nd round.
Yep.
Okay. He got sniped. We got sniped for Giannis. And the Niners was like, bump down, let's trade back. Let's get our next guy. So the safety isn't what they're thinking. We're thinking that. Safety isn't what they're thinking. They're not thinking safety. Who's our DB's coach? It's a new guy. He might really be happy with what we got. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah. So we have a first top 30 visit.
That was hard. That was rough.
Romelo was a top 30 visit. From the
Thank you,
49ers.
Peachy. Romelo was a top
was.
30 visit. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So they got one of their top 30 visit guys.
Yep.
And we got one more pick. And I feel like this is where the offensive line comes in, right? Because if they might get their center of the future, they might get their Connor Lewis still available. I think Connor Lewis will come in and fit this system like a glove. I know he was dealing with injuries coming out of Auburn, but he doesn't have to play this year. Again, 3rd round pick. They could still go guard, you know. Let's just see how these next 20 picks fall. Because we got to get through picks, 100, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Yep, 100 is the last pick of the 3rd round.
Yeah, so we got to get through pick 100. So that's 10 picks before the end of the draft the Niners will be picking. So still some good guys available. Dang. I can't believe that the Seahawks, though, took my guy. That's crazy. They took my guy last year. They took the safety. They took Nicky Manwari last year.
Yeah.
I see. So what's happening is they're the op and they're watching the content more than the Niners fans. Got it. Got it. Understood. Damn. Yeah. I'm not a fan of Takario Davis from Washington. Just not. But
Defensive backs coach is Ray Brown.
Ray Brown. Yeah. Thank you. That's the new guy that's coming in here. Days of Glory. Thanks for the update, Days of Glory. Appreciate you. So Stribling at 33. Romello Height at 70. We have 90 on tonight. And then tomorrow, Days of Glory, you got to add a pick. Minus 152 and add 107. So subtract 152, add 107. Just wanted to add that correction because we made the trade. So we had to give up 152 to move up to get 107. So just adjust that and you be good. Daz World. Caden Curry is the kid that I was talking about from Ohio State, I believe. Ooh, Micah Parson type. That's the vibe you getting? Who you getting that vibe about? Don't say Romello Height. Don't say Romello Height.
No, that's not.
Here we go.
I'm just curious to know, like, what vibe he getting. I don't know if they're gonna trade BA. I don't think there's a market for him. And teams know that the Niners are potentially going to cut him.
Yeah.
I think teams just wait, to be honest.
Saints got Oscar Delp.
They got the tight end everybody wanted. Let me just check to see what tight ends are available. Trigg, that's a top 30 guy.
Mm-hmm.
He might fall to the Niners at 90. Would you be mad if they drafted a tight end at 90, guys?
Yeah.
Oh,
With all the other players that are still on the board, yeah. A tight end at 90 who isn't going to play right away?
I got you, because you still got Jamal McCoy, Pregnon still available.
Yeah.
You could double up at wide receiver if you damn near wanted to. AJ Halsey's still on the board, so I get it. Keontae Scott, Jennings Dunker. Please let Dunker fall to us at freaking number 90.
The Giants traded up to 74.
So Giants traded up to 74, and I bet you whoever they traded with got like 17 picks.
So it says they got, let's see.
He says, yes, he could play linebacker and cover in the flats. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah. Romello is a good coverage linebacker. He is. He's a good coverage linebacker. He had a 92.7 coverage grade, too, by the way.
Said they got 105. What? Okay, so Aaron's on crack because he got it all mixed up. Anyway, the Giants just got Malachi Fields.
That's a good pick. They get a big body X-wide receiver on the outside. They could let Malik Neighbors do what he do. That's a good pick.
The numbers are crazy, so I'm going to wait and see what they are.
They moved up to get him. Mm-hmm. Will we see a run on? So Chris Bell is falling because of the injury.
Yep.
Jamal McCoy has fallen because of the injury.
Yep.
I'm curious to know if any of these other dudes got injuries.
Giants trade 105, 145, and a 2027 fourth-round pick.
Dang, that's a lot to move up. All right, let's do our updates. We create a banner on who we got.
Oh, and I guess 72, I missed that one. Cincinnati selected Takario Davis.
Okay. Didn't I already create the banner? Music, go lay down, because you came out of nowhere. You was out there with Heathcliff and them cats.
Heathcliff, Garfield.
Yo, you know how the Heathcliff was the dope cartoon because it really showed what cats do from their perspective, and they just be out just being menaces, like just roaming.
Getting in this stuff.
Something happened. I think because of the temperature drop. It was cold in the house, so my wife woke up in the middle of the night. She was cold, and she said, "Babe, can you go downstairs and turn the heat on?" So I go downstairs to turn the heat on, and I'm looking out my patio window, and I could see like the pool. The pool's not on, the lights aren't on, but I could see something, and I'm like, it's like we got like a little ledge, so it's like kind of like a waterfall that goes from the hot tub into the pool. And so I'm looking on the ledge, and I'm like, did somebody leave something there? It just looked like a pile or something. I'm like,
uh-oh.
So I turned the patio light on. A cat was just sitting on the ledge between my hot tub and the pool, just chilling right there.
Yeah.
So I turned the lights on, and he looked back at me, and I'm looking at him, and he looked back at me.
The cats be checking you,
and I'm like, get off my pool, cuz. And I'm banging on the window, and he not moving. And so now I got to unlock the door to make the sound, and he stand up a little bit. But then he just looking to see what I do. Then I open the door. Open the door, and then he scurry off.
I'm about to say, that's a bold cat right there, dog.
He just chilling on the joint.
He was dealing with a mountain lion, dog. You know what I mean?
No, he wasn't that big.
No, I'm just saying, like, his mentality was.
His attitude was, he like, listen, I'm going to chill on this pool, cuz.
Oh, man. So Eddie G asks, this is this year's draft hat. And I think that's what makes this hat dope, because it's the inside of the stadium.
Oh, that's fire.
Yeah. Only thing I don't like about these hats, though, they they come with the pre-curved.
Oh yeah, that's goofy.
And I need a flat bill.
Yeah.
I'm from New York. I'm from the East Coast. I don't curve the bill.
Yeah,
They've been doing that for the past couple of draft hats, and I'm like, y'all don't give me no pre-curved.
Yeah, don't give me the dad hat.
You know what I'm saying? But that's how they come, you know. So, matter of fact, I could put the hat on like this. Yeah, actually, kind of like that. Yeah. So yeah. No, you not. What up, cat? Give you some love, man. Hey, buddy. Where'd you go? You been gone. You went outside and didn't come back for 2 days. Did you go on vacation? Because all you do is eat and stuff and sleep. Ain't like you go to work. Yo, music be hanging out with the... I'm telling you, it's like, there's got to be some Heathcliff cats. Mongols. I forgot the name of the cats from Heathcliff, but they out here somewhere because, you know...
He said I had a new young thing. I had to swing by there and figure out what's going on.
Eddie said he want the curve. So it's a East Coast thing, right? Like, so it's a up north East Coast. So you from the East too, Eddie, but like maybe down south they weirder. I don't know. I never been to curve in the bill. Shut up, Mo. So Miss Leslie says, tell us about Romello Height. So let's talk a little bit about Romello Height because she is locked and tuned in. Romello Height, let's see. This is what I like about Romello Height. I just like his ability to get out there on the edge and get home. If you want to know who he resembles D Ford. Like that is his body type, his archetype fits D Ford. As far as his cognitive ability, I mean it's not D Ford yet, but I believe in a system under Chris Kosaric, you got Nick Bosa and these guys, Michael Williams and these guys. I believe he'll be able to learn really quickly, and he plays really well, in good systems. I think this is a good system for him. Great fit.
Yeah.
Anything you want to add about Romello Height?
Yeah, I'm gonna just go through overview. His draft projection was round 3. Mm-hmm. So as we've been talking about, our silver lining, I guess, is that we didn't reach. But here's the overview. Romello Height is an edge defender with a lean, angular frame. He will need to add a heavy dose of weight room work to compete on the pro level. His rush is fast and relentless. He uses long strides to challenge at the top and can leap inside the protection. However, his lack of play strength and contact balance allow blockers to bounce him around. Height needs to improve his skill level and refine his approach if he's going to make an impact as a designated pass rusher, but he has the talent to cause some chaos in the pocket. Mm-hmm. Strengths are listed as inside spin move can become an even more effective weapon, long strider with the ability to quickly gain ground, rushes with consistent energy and urgency on each snap, so that means he has a relentless nonstop motor. Very loose in his hips, allowing contortion around the block. Uses punch-pull technique to get rid of base blocks. Good backside burst to close and tackle cutback runners. Weaknesses.
Caleb Douglas.
Must add more muscle mass to hold up as a pro. Lacks instincts and post-snap recognition. Will struggle to hold the point and leverage gaps as a pro. Missing base and contact balance to keep from getting jostled around. Lacks the play strength to fight through redirect blocks.
Yeah, and then Jack says, is he better than Michael Williams? They're two different types of edges.
Yeah, different players.
Yeah,
completely
so
different players.
You got one big guy out there in Michael Williams that's going to help set the edge, be good in the run defense. And then you got a guy that's really brought in to rush the passer. Caleb Douglas is with the Dolphins, too. They went with the Texas Tech wide receiver.
Steelers got their quarterback, Drew
Steelers.
Aller.
Okay. Keep him in PA?
No, wait. Yeah. I know I said to Tony on the show that's their guy and that they were going to go Drew Aller. They brought him in on a top 30 visit.
Sure did.
And it makes sense. Mike
McCarthy. Out to dinner and everything.
Yep, Mike McCarthy is going to get him a guy he's going to develop. That's going to be crazy. Mm-hmm. And Mike McCarthy can develop some quarterbacks.
Yeah, he can.
So
That's good. Green Bay traded up.
still more trades. I like this draft.
They said he was going to be full of trades.
Man, I gotta
did
find.
not
I didn't know. So my cat won't wear collars. You can't put nothing around this cat's neck. Now this ain't the regular cat. This is a cat that music's a cool cat, but he's a lot like me. Like don't fuck with me. Like don't bother me unless I want to be bothered type of person. That's his personality, right? So like basically, you know, just feed me when I say I'm hungry, and then I'm gonna go bathe myself and go to sleep. That's music. That like don't pet me unless I come up to you and say I want to be pet. Like he will speak to you, but as far as wearing a collar, that junk coming off, or you getting scratched.
Wow.
You know, yeah, he's different or bit. One of the two, right? Music. He coming too. You heard him say, "Ah." Music.
You're like, what do you want, Negro?
Right.
You lucky I
Right.
came back.
Right. Yeah, Celtics win, baby, 2-1. Sorry, Mose. Yeah. God dang, and they only won by.
We don't need that negativity in our lives, Peach. Nobody want to hear that shit.
Scared the cat. You probably going back outside. Yo, I'm ecstatic, man. I know Fair said he don't like the juju in the thing. I hope he's still able to chime in. He just brings another element to the nitty gritty. Like it just Fair be cool, calm, and collected, and then he say that one slick shit that be what? What?
Yeah.
Oh man. I gotta watch the game. I'm gonna try to get up early in the morning and rewatch the game. What time the draft start tomorrow, guys? Because we gonna be
Think
live.
12.
Freaking noon, probably.
God, Lord. I gotta play at the casino tomorrow. It's gonna be a long day. I'm gonna need the Niners. What time the draft usually ends? 6? See, I wasn't giving Music attention. I asked Music to come here. He said no. And now, all of a sudden, guess where he is?
Ooh, rounds 4-7.
They can hear you. They hear you. Come here, Music. You want some Doritos? So tell me about your outside adventures, because you went out and said, I'm gone. You didn't pack a bag. That's how I knew you was coming back.
See if these Lakers can hold on for one more quarter. They tripping, keeping that idiot out there. Hopefully, he's benched permanently.
I think the Niners. God bless you. I think the Niners. I need something to drink. I got up to do everything else but get myself something to drink. I done changed the channel. I done got the cat in the house. What else I done did since I've been saying I need something to drink? Where's my drink?
Bragged about your Celtics.
I did that one time, bro.
Oh, Packers get Chris McClellan.
Damn, I just did not say I wanted him at 90.
You did.
Mother truckers. That's my curse word from now on.
Morgan, come here, babe.
Romello Heights said he had a feeling it was going to be the Niners. Nice. I'm glad he's happy.
Wow. So Spark says 6 teams need safeties. Bro, I'm over the safety game. And if whoever we get, if we go safety, Halsey, Ramsey, Smith, Wheatley, Taft, Fitzgerald, VJ Payne. The ones that had top 30 visits with the Niners, though, I think Taft, if I'm not mistaken, he had an interview. When Niskwe from Texas Tech. And
I don't want that kid.
I know, but I think he had.
He had a top 30 visit, though. I didn't know what Niners be doing.
They got Cisse and what you call it? The Colts are on the clock. Colts pick is in. I don't think Mike Washington would be a bad idea.
So they had a virtual interview and a phone conversation with Brent Austin.
Who? The Niners?
Just trying to look at some that they may, because they could get a corner. Who knows? So they did chat with Brent Austin.
I would love to take this to get a top 100. But we talk about getting a top 100 player. I would love to get Jermon McCoy here.
Lewis Morris still there. They had a meeting with him. Robert Spears Jennings.
Yeah, he's another one. But those are all late guys, in my opinion.
You're right.
But those might be Niner guys, and those might be the guys the Niners go get.
Let's see.
Where we at? Pick what?
Xavier
78.
Alford, Will Jones, Tanner Wall. We'll see.
All right, so did Zachariah Branch just get drafted to the Colts?
Nope. AJ Halsey.
Of course. Of course. I don't even care no more. I'm good on safety. Forget it. I mean, I'm good. Whatever.
So we got a wide receiver. It's the reactions from Mose that get me every single time.
Zachariah Branch to the Falcons.
That makes sense. Go from Georgia to Georgia.
Jeez, man.
I was about to say you go from Georgia to Atlanta.
I mean, they do, Jax, but they still need to improve that safety room, though, in my opinion.
I think and to go along with PG is saying is because you know what? We got time. Let's tally up the interceptions from the safeties on this roster. Everybody pick a person. So I'll get
Malik Mustafa. Oh.
0. Jair Brown, 3, right?
Yeah.
I'll look
Marquise
it up.
Siegel.
0. I think that's why. That's why I like that dude. I don't know why I like that dude. So Jair Brown has 5 interceptions with the Niners. So you look at that room, it's just like, oh man. Oh, Malik got 1. So 5, 1, 0. So 6 interceptions in the room.
Oh, we weren't talking about just last year. We talking about career picks?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Oh, well then that's worse.
Yeah. So 6
Six
that's why I said
picks.
6 picks in the room. Yeah.
In the
man.
room.
Gotta get better. Oh, did Mustafa have 2? All right, let me hold on. Hold on. Let me look it up. My fault. I was just going off what y'all said in the chat. So I said 5 for Brown. And then I got 2 for Mustafa. So he had 2. He has 2. He has 1 each year he played. So you gotta no forced fumbles made. We were just talking about safeties though, to be fair.
Right.
So that's 2 and 5. That's 7. Last time I did my math. Oh, she's saying no. They saying that they got their safeties to us. I got you.
Yeah, I told her I got you.
Yeah.
I got what she's saying.
Gerald wants to know
but
what
we don't
idiot you
care
talk
what
about
they
the
saying
Lakers.
because we can see that they don't have them.
Yeah, I think that Ray Brown, Raheem Morris are going to fix that room. That's their specialty, right? So they're going to find a way to fix that room. I think that's what it is. And there is not a free agent at that position that I would sign. I'm sorry. We went through them.
Yeah, I was going to say. There's
Jimmy
really no
Ward,
one.
Donovan
Yeah.
Wilson, Harrison Smith, he's retiring. Xavier Woods, he's old. Taylor Rapp can't stay healthy.
Ooh.
I'm not bringing Isaiah. Maybe Ashton Davis?
No.
Okay, there it is. I'm just waiting. All right, Mo said ooh, so let's check out the
Jacoby
ooh.
Lane to Baltimore. I like that. I like that.
And that's what they needed. They got a 4'4" wide receiver that's 6'4".
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Now they got the boundaries guy, right? So you got your speedy, quickie guy in Zay Flowers that can move the ball down the field. And now you got a guy that can extend plays, kind of be like Juwan Jennings, but a little bit faster. So that makes sense. They are passing on talent though. And I think that's why we're struggling right now. Like we're struggling because
I forget who said it. I mean, it might have been I forget who said it, but they were talking about that like we're getting good positional value based off of the guys we're taking and where we're taking them. But to me, that's a null and void argument because we're passing on good players. Mm-hmm. The goal in the draft is to draft the best players that you possibly can. Mm-hmm. Yes, positional value plays a part in it.
9 picks, guys.
But while positional value plays a part, it's not the only part.
Correct.
And so I think in some places, you get good positional value. Where you got this guy is a great value for that pick. Other times, you just don't pass on great players.
I agree.
Whether you need the player or not, if that's the best player on the board, forget the value of the pick. We're passing up great players and players that are need positions in some of our areas too. Because if we go into this season not creating turnovers from our secondary, where Demo is the only one that's causing turnovers in the secondary. And even him, they don't throw to Demo that much anymore. Fred Warner and Dre Greenlaw shouldn't be leading the team in interceptions. So if we have another year where our secondary is not forcing turnovers, we have another year where we see Malik Mustafa and Jair Brown completely lost in coverage. Mm-hmm. I'm watching the playoff game against the Eagles. Yeah, we won the game, but Dallas Goedert went crazy. Malik Mustafa was in the middle of the field, turned around, had no idea where he was going, who he was covering, and that play was a touchdown. How many times are we going to sit there and watch this during the season and say, oh, well, the 49ers say they got their safeties because they didn't want to draft anybody because the value at the position of where they took them wouldn't have been good value. No. Take good players. If you have a pick and a good player is available, take a good player.
Yeah.
Because when you don't do that, now the Seahawks got one. And we're going to be sitting here mad as hell when Bud Clark win Defensive Player of the Year because he done picked off 6 passes.
Exactly.
I don't think the Niners go best player available. I don't think that's their MO.
And we're going to continue to struggle to get over the hump because we don't do that.
This dude can catch. Jacoby Lane. I mean, I know his highlights his stuff is limited, but dang, like just the way you could use him. Oh my gosh, that's a good pick for Baltimore. But clearly the Niners aren't thinking best player available, and maybe they still looking for the best player available at a position and value for them. So I think that the Niners, though, there's still so many good players left. And I think the Niners did a good job in finagling the picks to move around. I don't think... Let's just come out and let's just be in agreement that they only traded back because whoever their guy was got taken right before their pick. And if they did that, then you got to trust the Niners and their board. So,
okay, let's stay with this topic. Why every year the 49ers guy is always getting taken?
Because it's just a team, because maybe they don't have the value. It could be that they don't have the value to trade up every year. Some years they do. And some years I think teams really tax the Niners heavily in trades. I mean, we literally sitting here talking about, oh, that's all we got. And then we look at a different team and they getting much more in a trade. I think that's part of the issue when the Niners try to trade. So I think that's part of it. Not all of it, but just part of it.
I really need to know their philosophy because my thing is, you understand that there are 32 other teams.
Mm-hmm.
You understand that there are so many rooms that have multiple scouts and position coaches and GMs and all that stuff. There's going to be some overlap, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there are hundreds of players that go into a draft, but I'm sure there wasn't one team that liked Romello Height. There wasn't one team that liked Bud Clark. There wasn't one team that liked Caleb Downs. Multiple teams like a lot of the same guys.
Mm-hmm.
Why do we go into it? I'm not going to say why because that may be too specific, but it seems like to me we go into a specific pick in a specific round saying this is the guy. And if this guy is gone, there's nobody else for us to take. Why aren't there multiple contingency plans? You mean to tell me when we get to your pick, all 6 of your guys who could have potentially gone to this pick are gone every time?
No.
There's no contingency plan that says, okay, we could stay here. Yeah, that guy is gone, but we could still get this guy. Or we could still get that guy. Or we could get this guy. Like, that's just what it seems like.
They did that a few years ago in the Dominic Pooney. Their guy was the cat Rosengarten. And then as soon as Rosengarten was taken, the Niners said, bump that, we're going to get the next guy. Right? We're going to get that next guy on the board. They didn't, you could say we reached for Dominic Pooney, but they went and got their guy in the 3rd round. So they do that. It just seems like they don't do it. If that makes sense. Make it to and I'm saying that to say maybe Bud Clark wasn't their guy. Maybe Emmanuel McNeil-Warren wasn't their guy, right? And so maybe they, like Jax keeps saying, maybe they're saying we got our guys here. So safety isn't the position we're looking to address right now. Maybe their guy is VJ Payne. Maybe their guy is somebody that's they hold higher value later on in the draft. Maybe they're trying to get their guy. I don't know, bro. I don't think I could tell you their philosophy. I'm just giving you a perspective, and I shouldn't even be speaking on, because I don't know. I feel like it changes every single year. It's a little makeshift different, you know. So you know, maybe they have some of their guys already here, and they got coaches that could come in here and coach those guys.
Yeah, but how? Raheem
I don't
Morris
know.
is new. Ray Brown is new. Ray Brown came from college. He was at BC, where my brother played.
They trust them dudes. He coached some DBs.
But he didn't coach the ones that are here.
I understand, but he might be a guy that's good with young people.
I'm sure he is.
Right.
But
so
it's
they're going to value that. They're going to take that. They're going to value that. They're going to get a guy that could come in here and reach the youth. That'd be the most important thing. Can you connect to these young folk? We going younger here. Are you a guy that
can
we
had that and we casted him off like he was the problem.
Who?
Steve Wilkes.
I don't think Steve Wilkes connected to the veterans.
You just talked about the youth.
No, I know. I think the veterans voted him out.
And
got Nick Bosa, main one.
Just play football, bro.
Listen, I'm with you, bro.
Stay healthy. Stay on the field.
I'm with you, bro.
Try to go get another defensive player of the year. Stay on the field. Don't worry about who's coaching you.
Yeah,
go get the quarterback, bro.
I'm with you. But the moment he came out, that's when I realized Nick Bosa couldn't even speak. Like that's when you started hearing him. And then everybody started, because remember, Kyle Shanahan wasn't saying, yo, man, I need you to come down out of the booth. He wasn't trying to tell Steve Wilkes how to do his job. But the moment them players started speaking up, bro, that energy changed. It shifted real quick.
Yeah.
Steve Wilkes knew he was out of here. I think Steve Wilkes wanted to be out of here at that moment.
At that point, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we got a super chat from Big. Bling. Out of Ole Miss, wide receiver, 70, Romello Height. Clearly not our original picks, but with the trades that have been going on, that's what we got. So how you feeling? Oh, you want to see the big board? I got you. You know what? Let's get the big board popping. Hold on. I don't even know how to get the big board popping. There it is. Now, where's my folk? There they go. All right. Thank you for the super chat, Big Daddy Niners. All right, so I was just looking at the interior, but again, man, you know, if they say they're gonna go with some of these players,
that's crazy for McCoy, for Pregnon, Keontae. Listen,
that's a 4-3 guy. They say they want to go
injuries.
Speed. What if they go speed at the cornerback position? Like you talked about it, and the thing I like about Keontae Scott is you get an opportunity to get a guy that could come in and return, right? Like be a return guy, return specialist, guy that can make a play. So we already know that they like Brent Boyer. Go ahead and talk about it, bro. Go ahead and say it, because I ain't got time to be looking. What happened?
Panthers got Chris Brazzell.
Okay. They got
big receivers.
They got him. They got Ted McMillan.
Ted 6'4".
Brazzell 6'4". You got Xavier Leggett. You got Jalen Coker. They got some guys.
Yeah, they got some receivers. Bryce don't got no excuses.
None. Just throw the ball up. West K, thank you for the super chat.
Here we go.
So are we not underwhelmed, Breezy? Told you, dog.
Underwhelmed.
I mean, I like the picks. I think for what we know about the Niners, the picks make sense.
The second pick makes sense.
But it is underwhelming.
I don't think the first pick makes sense to me still. I'm sorry. I'm making it make sense, but I really feel like they could have went a different route with that 33rd pick. I feel like they should have gone a different route. And if they went wide receiver, I don't know. I don't know how you pass on Denzel Boston, but that 33rd pick, I'm scratching my head at the wide receiver that they chose. Not at the position, just at the receiver that they chose. Doesn't mean he's going to be bad. Doesn't mean he's not going to pan out. But what do the Niners value in wide receivers? Number one, the ability to create separation. Number two, can you block? And that's the guy that they got. So that's what they got. That's what fits the Niners. Can you create separation and can you block?
Mm-hmm.
And then unfortunately, luckily for the Niners, he has 4.3 speed. So that helps. I do like what they did at 70, though. I think that's the pick. Like, that's the juice that they need off the edge. You can tune them up, fine-tune them up. So I don't know. I don't know if we're not underwhelmed. Mo says yes. Peachy, you think we're underwhelmed? I don't know. It's weird. It's weird to me. But thank you for your super chat.
I think if those picks are Denzel Boston and Cassius Howe or Denzel Boston and Zion Young.
Because they were there. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
I think Denzel Boston and Zion Young, something like that. Mm-hmm. Then I'm like, okay. I mean, on the outside, I mean, and, you know, that could speak to it, too, as well.
When
that
does
would
Zion
be a
Young
vanity
go, by
thing,
the way?
right?
Let me just double check. Because we have 58.
He went to Baltimore.
They got him, too?
Yeah.
So we wouldn't have gotten Zion Young because he went before 58.
45.
Right. So we were at 58 at the time. Then we traded back once Gabe Yakis went to the Patriots. They moved up and got Yakis. Mm-hmm. And I think that's who the Niners were after. And then they traded down again. And that's what happened.
Yeah.
But then I feel like we were helped out because you got teams drafting like Nate Borkersher and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we definitely got some help. Sam Roush came off the board.
Another quarterback came off the board, right? Yeah.
Kieran Crawford came off the board. Tyler Onyedem came off the board. Yeah, I think for me it's the McNeil Warren and the Bud Clark. Anthony Hill's a great player, but we don't need a linebacker.
Yeah, not right now. And so, like I said,
Jake Slaughter might be an upgrade over.
I think any center in this draft is an upgrade over Jake Brindle.
Yeah.
So that's why I said you could still go Connor Lew. That'll be an upgrade, you know. And so look, it's just a game. I think there's players that are going to fall to the Niners. If you can get Jennings Dunker here at 90.
If that's the pick, I'm cool.
Yeah.
Stribling is 6'3", and he runs a 4.3. Romello Height is 6'3", 240. He has 32 and a quarter inch arms, so he doesn't have short arms. He has burst. He has the acceleration. He has the bend on the edge. And one of the things that I love about him, which they said in his pros, is he rushes with a relentless energy all day.
It's motor for me. It's
motor.
Those are the guys I want. Those are the guys Chris Kosaric needs.
Yes.
Yeah.
From the first whistle to the last whistle. From when it says 15-0-0 in the first quarter to 0-0-0 in the fourth quarter, he's going to rush with the same energy, the same veracity.
Yeah.
Like, that's who he is. That's how he plays. You can't turn him off unless the game is over. Mm-hmm. And I do like that.
I do. I'm not going to lie. The Bucks pick is being selected right now. Wes, thank you for the super chat, says, and we know Shanny's the only coach who doesn't play rookies. That changed last year, though. And they play the defensive ones for sure. Offensively, so far, we only drafted one guy. You know what I'm saying? So we got Stribling, and I think he plays. I think Stribling plays. They got Ted Hurst. They replaced Mike Evans with Ted Hurst.
Nice.
6'3", 4.4 speed. Look at this dude's strides, bro.
Crazy.
Yeah. So I think that the Niners gotten better on offense. I think they added another weapon in Stribling. They added a guy that can win outside. They got a true X wide receiver. You got a guy that can come in and replenish what you got from Mike Evans. So you got a guy that could come in, learn the ropes from a professional Mike Evans, a guy that played 10 years in the NFL. Let me ask you this question. Was Mike Evans that guy coming out of Texas A&M?
Yeah.
He was that guy? Okay. I don't remember.
I think he was
a first-round wide receiver, though, right?
First-round wide receiver. I think he might have been the first. Was he the first receiver off the board?
Could have been. That's why I'm asking.
Hold on. Let me do my research. What draft was that?
You getting the research done. Sean has been a member for 34 months. Que pasa, mi gringo slinch? Should be fired. Clown.
Dude, that's In 2 more months, that'll be 3 years. That's dope.
That's what I was about to say. I'm glad you took the words out of my mouth. What up, Sean? Good to see you, brother.
That's dope.
Dante Washington asked a really good question. Breezy, who does Stribling play over? Is it Stribling or Stribling? I know there's only one B.
It's Stribling.
Name. Okay, so I just wanted to make sure.
Okay, Mike Evans was the second wide receiver taken. Sammy Watkins was the first.
Oh, I remember that draft.
But Mike Evans went 7 to Tampa.
Yeah, Tampa.
So, yeah, Mike Evans was him.
Steelers are about to select. This is about to speed up. They're on pick 85. We drafted 5 picks, guys.
Oh, that's the Jonathan Gilbert draft.
Who does he play over? I think he still has to earn those reps, right? So if you go your top 3, yeah, I think he would be behind Christian Kirk, right?
Yeah.
I think they go veteran, Ricky Pearsall.
Yes.
Stribling would win that next job.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's automatically ahead of
Jordan Watkins and Jacob Cowan. Yeah. 1,000%. 1,000%. Sammy Watkins was a problem coming out of college, though.
Well, here you go, Breezy. Steelers took Dalen Everett, so now we don't have
Jesus.
to take him.
Whoo, that was a guy that the Niners met
I like
with.
him. He's got the size and he's got the speed.
Yeah.
The coverage is questionable.
And tackling, too. So,
And they have him, it says physical tackler.
Nah.
I mean, he's physical, but he'll also miss tackles.
Miss the tackles. There you go. So there's some talent left on this big board, guys. And the Niners picking 5 picks. The Niners picking 5 picks. All right, let's see. They going corner. So the Browns, they got their wide receivers, right? They're not going wide receiver again. They might go Pregnon here, right?
Yeah, that's possible.
This makes sense.
That makes sense.
For them to go Pregnon here. Yeah, I'm telling you, listen, Stribling has speed and he has the vertical, right? And he has the ability to create separation. Mike Evans was a beast at A&M. I believe it. I believe he was a dog. Great story, man. I saw his backing story, man. That's just crazy now that I think about it.
Okay, Browns go Austin Barber.
Oh, that's the tackle I wanted. Dang. The Niners could still get Isaiah World, though. So that's I think he would have been a top-tier tackle. Austin Barber was a guy I thought that the Niners were in on. They'll probably get their guy like Alex Harkey, whatever. So Pregnon's still on the board. I don't know what's wrong with Pregnon. He fits the zone scheme. So if you're a team that doesn't run zone, that's probably why he's being passed on a lot. So he may go to Miami here. Peachy, you good back there?
Yeah, just watching.
Oh, you watching the Lakers. What's going on? You ain't gave us a basketball update in a minute. Something not right.
Yeah, we slacking at the very end. It looks like we fixing to lose this, and it'll just be 2-1.
Y'all about to lose a game to no Kevin Durant?
That's crazy.
Well, I mean, we still don't have Luka and Austin Reeves, so I mean, we're missing quite a few people too. So. We're just not, I don't know, we just kind of lost it down the stretch, just making dumb decisions. So looks like that we're going to lose this one. So it is what it is. Oh, well.
They're going to give us an F- for this draft, guys. I can feel the grades coming.
Already.
Woo! I can feel the pick. I can feel the grades.
Another Ohio State player.
Who now? God, they still got more people in the draft?
Tight end Will.
Oh, the other tight end. Casimir, yeah. Another tight end. Right. Shout out to everybody that's still rocking with us. We're like 130 strong in here. Wow, man. You guys are real ones. Straight up. I don't know how y'all awake. Oh, man. All right, so the Browns get a tight end. The Dolphins get a tight end, excuse me. Jaguars on the clock, correct?
Yes.
Browns got the corner.
Oh, yeah.
Browns got the tackle. Steelers got the corner. I don't understand how Pregnon. I know why McCoy's on the board. Dunker, please let it be Dunker. Please let Dunker fall to us. I don't think the Jags need offensive linemen. I feel like Miami, did they take an offensive lineman?
Let's see.
I feel like Miami would get that offensive lineman. It's just my feeling.
Oh, I mean, they got their first pick was Caden Proctor.
Oh, yeah, they good.
All right, Marcus Smart, you need to make this last free throw, bro.
I really cannot wait to go to bed.
Yeah, bruh.
Yeah.
So I can wake up, we do this shit all day tomorrow.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Yep.
Tomorrow early, I gotta have some power pellets or something. Go to the gym, do a little run, little quick workout, get ready for 12. Come on, Mose.
Jags.
You killing me.
Pregnon. Jags.
You killing me. You killing me, Smalls. They don't need an offensive lineman.
They might.
And that's, to me, that's what going best player available is. I think if Mike, okay, Jennings Dunker, we don't need a running back.
Oh, you're right. I mean, unless they're going to get him to play tackle, which I don't think they are.
No,
I mean,
he's not playing tackle. He's
They
big,
have
though.
Ezra Cleveland and Patrick McCarry, unless they're going to put him at center and play him over Robert Hainsey. But you're right. I don't know if they needed him.
Yeah.
They still have Walker Little. They still have Wyatt Millum. They still have Chuma Edoga. Yeah, I don't know if they needed him.
Well, he was there.
Yeah, he was there and they took him.
Guys, are we signing off after pick 90?
I mean, I think we can. I don't think we need to stay on for the whole thing.
Nah.
For the rest of it.
Ain't no way we trading back in the round, right?
We have not traded up.
Moses, hilarious.
Oh, that's dope.
The baby?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he gets drafted by the Jags. Yeah. You can't tell me God ain't real.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's no way that's just coincidence, if you ask me.
I won Dunkers, yo.
And now that Pregnon is gone.
This screams third round offensive line for the Niners. Then we could go to bed. Please, Dunker.
If we trade this pick,
He said no tacos for life. Said we all need a good shot. Tequila, man. Pour me a shot, dog. Pour me a shot.
Definitely.
Bears pick is in, so we on the clock.
LeBron just tied the game. Uh-oh.
Come on, Peachy.
Yep, I see it.
All right, Bears pick is in. We on the clock.
Niners on the clock. Get ready to rumble.
You called it, Breezy. Bears went wide receiver.
They did. Did they get Skylar Bell?
Xavier
Thomas from LSU? Really?
Nah, Terrence, I was asleep, dog. I'm tired. Hold on, that's my young boy.
Really? All right. The Niners are on the clock. The Niners are on the mother freaking clock. Tick-tock, Niners on the clock. Who are they going to draft with pick 90? Guys, tackle / guard. Jennings Dunker is staring us in the face. Yeah. We don't need a corner. We don't need a receiver. I don't mind getting Jermon McCoy right here, but I just think Dunker's got to be the pick, right?
Oh, my God. Okay.
They going to overtime?
1 second left.
Please don't put the pick in the chat if y'all know it. Actually, you know what? Let me stop looking. The pick is in, and the pick is... She's a bad man, Gemma. Who this? Oh, shit. Shoot. What the fudge? Yeah. I mean, I said they was going to go running back.
You did. Yeah, that's it. That's it. And Lakers going to overtime, so we finished watching this game.
Hey, man, love y'all. Good night. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Thank y'all for rocking Nitty Gritty. The show is probably still gonna go on. I'm just gonna go. Breezy, Peachy, I will see y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a good evening.
All right, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. Bye.
Yo, what is going on here? Look, I ain't gonna lie. I like Kaylon Black, who's one of my top 10 running backs, but god dang, in the 3rd round, you picked him over Mike Washington?
Over Mike Washington when Mike Washington is still on the board.
Yep.
What is going on?
Mike Washington is a bigger back, he's a stronger back, and he's a faster back.
And he can catch.
And he can catch. Good night.
Can't even wait to hear about how they did that.
I know Larry Krueger happy because this is Larry Krueger, guys.
It sure is.
Oh, shiznit.
Right now.
Well, I tell you what, we waited. I'm going to bed. We waited up for this bullshit stuff, and you know I'm underwhelmed. Somebody asked me earlier, is underwhelmed? Yes. You know what?
Super underwhelmed.
Underwhelmed. I'm looking at Jennings Funkin' Dunker and then Keontae Scott, and this is as bad as the Nick Martin pick. We want to talk about reach. You could have got Kaylon Black probably in round 10, like undrafted. Like, I'll be honest. I'm going to be honest.
Kaylon Black fell into the 7th round every mock draft I did. Every single one.
It's because I'm not saying he doesn't have the ability to catch the ball, but he doesn't have that proven. And how does that fit here? And he's Jordan James. And if anything, don't we need the durable back? The Brian Robinson Jr.? The durable one? The bigger guy that can withstand hits? Are we going straight outside zone, no more gap penetrated types of runs? That's what's happening? What am I missing?
You're not missing anything. This organization is missing. They're missing. They're missing on good players. You can't tell me you're happy with the offensive line as currently constructed.
I'm not understanding John Lynch.
And maybe Jennings Dunker does fall into the 4th round. Maybe we're able to get him at 107.
Maybe.
But why would you risk that?
Why not get Jennings Dunker now and get Kaylon Black at 107?
You have the Cowboys coming up on the clock at 92. You know they go offensive line.
They're taking him. They're taking Dunker.
You have the Rams coming up. The Dolphins need to revamp their offensive line. The Patriots are here. The Seahawks could take him, and now they have Gray Zabel and Jennings Dunker, and they continue to bully our defensive line.
I told you.
I don't get it.
I don't think we will ever
get
draft.
any of
We
it.
would never draft offensive linemen. I don't. I'm trying. I know people have tuned out of the show because we were being a bit negative. I don't get it. I don't get it. A top 100 player? Kaylon Black is not even a top 100 player.
At all. So you want to talk about a reach? You trade back from 27 because you don't want to reach. You trade back from 30 because you don't want to reach. You trade back from 58 because you don't want to reach. But 90's cool. If this is the theme of our draft, why are we reaching now at 90? What makes 90 say, okay, we can reach now?
I'm not going to lie. I've been putting stuff out about Kaylon Black since the Senior Bowl because that's where he stood out as a running back. He did
Raiders just took Trey June.
That's good. This is good. Let me just say how this is good. Because Jennings Dunker can still possibly fall to 107. It's like the Niners are trying to get an A+ in the PFF mock draft grade simulator or something.
Well, they didn't do that.
They will if they could get Jennings Dunker in the 4th round.
They lost that with Stribling because there were higher rated wide receivers.
Yeah.
And they damn sure lost it with Kaylon Black.
Yeah. The only value pick I felt like they got right is Romello Height. They got that in that right range. You know what I mean? But I like Kaylon Black. I'm not going to lie. I just don't like him at 90. Good night, Miss Debbie. We'll see what tomorrow brings. 4th round. Do we have 4 4th round picks? We have 4 fourths. 107, 127, 139.
3
4ths and a 5th. And 179.
Mike Washington is still here. Emmett Johnson, Nick Singleton, Le'Veon Moss, Katron Allen.
See, I'm with Dollar Bills, right? He says, you drafted Jordan James last year in the 4th round. Dude carried the ball 3 times. To draft a running back in the 3rd round this year, you drafted Isaac Guerrero 2 years ago in the 4th round. The dude had one of the longest runs from the line of scrimmage, and you ain't used him since.
The Cowgirls
and people want to talk about you saying people talk about you saying we don't need to draft defensive players. Why the fuck do we keep drafting running backs?
I love y'all, man. I'm mad Jay Sean Barnum's going to the Cowboys, so guess what, Peachy?
Oh my God.
Can't root for him. Is
You're damn right. I can't root for him because, you know, he the ops.
We don't do that. We don't do that there.
Yo, that kid gonna be a problem.
Yes,
but
he
is. Him and Romello Height, they the same player.
We don't do that there.
Same player. Same player. I'm happy for him too because I have him as a top 100 guy, and they got him not as a top 100 guy, and he's going top 100 to the Cowboys girls. I'm just gonna finish out this round. I might as well. Y'all could go if y'all want. I'm gonna finish it out.
I mean, we here, bro. I ain't gonna leave you by yourself.
Yeah, appreciate it. I know PG is locked in right now. I'm waiting for a update.
They got Caleb Downs, Malachi Lawrence, and Jay Sean Barham.
Crazy, yeah.
Fuck the Cowboys, bro. That's such a good draft. And we don't know if any of these players are going to pan out.
Right, we don't.
There's a lot of first-round guys.
Let's see who the Rams pick
might not pan out. Like, we don't know if any of these guys are going to pan out.
You're right.
Right now, but this is what the draft is, and I need people to stop acting like this is not what the draft is about. We don't know if any of these guys are going to pan out. And there's multiple factors. They may not be drafted into the right system. Injuries have derailed people's careers. Some people are good in college, but they get to the NFL and they're not good. We have no idea if any of these guys are going to pan out. But this is what the draft is about. The draft is about potential.
That's it. It's always potential.
The draft is about, okay, we see what this player can do, and we think this player can be this. And so when we're drafting, you don't know what they're going to be, but there is hope that potentially, because of their potential and their ceiling, that this player works out. Maybe they become a star. Maybe they become a key role player for years to come. But it's about potential. And let's also be honest. Certain people have higher potential than others. And right now, we're not drafting the highest potential players.
Because they're going after players with potential that fit. I wanted to put this out there. Keegan Trost, a player that the Niners were highly interviewing, is now a Ram.
Is now with the enemy.
The enemy. The Miami Dolphins pick is in. We got the Dolphins, Patriots, Seahawks. I'm sticking around. I got to see who the Seahawks pick. All right? Because that'll tell the tale. Because they'll probably get Jennings Duncan right there. It just makes sense.
It really does.
It just makes sense.
Here's what they say about Kalen Black. Black brings strong legs, good burst.
He does.
And the kind of effort coaches appreciate in a hard-nosed running style. However, his run game lacks true difference-making creativity.
So no vision.
And his third down usage is very limited.
Meaning that he can't catch the ball out of the backfield. And he can't pass protect. So there's reasons why guys don't be on the field on third down.
There's a trade.
And by the time the season starts, guess what?
Are you serious?
He'll also be 25.
So he's an older running back.
So he's old. And at running back, that's not good.
Doesn't make sense.
They already have a short shelf life.
That's why his value was 6'7" undrafted.
But you take him in round 3?
So 90
You take a running back in round 3 to be third string?
Maybe he'll be fresh at 28. No wear and tear on the tires.
Marcus Smart, don't you miss these freaking throws, man.
Breezy?
I'm just being funny, bro. I'm sorry, man. I if the Niners can somehow get Keontae Scott or Dunker at 107, then it's. But you know what? They don't want who we want. They clearly don't want the people that we think they should go get. This has been a weird draft. I mean, I've done tons of mock drafts. So yeah, I've mock draft Kaylon Black to the Niners in the early mock draft, right? Because I saw what I saw at the Senior Bowl. So I'm like, yo, this kid would be a good fit here. So boom. And they got him. You know? But
listen to what they say about Mike Washington. He is a power back, but one with added traits. His explosiveness and straight line speed stand out.
He's still on the board.
As he clocked over 20 miles per hour 7 times in 2025. That speed translates into strong speed to power conversion on contact, resulting in solid yards after contact production over the past 2 seasons.
I feel like this, right? Jeremiah Love, Jadarian Price, and we could have had Mike Washington Jr.
I don't know why they.
I would have been cool picking Mike Washington Jr. at 90.
I don't understand why.
I would have been cool
with Mike Washington.
I see why Mike Washington wasn't the pick.
Because of the fumbles?
Yep.
Yeah.
7 fumbles from 2024 to 2025.
Yeah.
That scared Kyle Shanahan off. Because that's why Garendo can't get on the field.
Yeah, but Garendo didn't fumble. Garendo fumbled on special teams. Take his ass off of special teams. He ain't fumble as a running back. That's another thing. You got, with Garendo, Chris Bell to the Dolphins.
Yep.
Wow. That's their second wide receiver, right?
They needed wide receivers.
They needed wide receivers.
They don't have no wide receivers.
Damn. That's a good play. They got him in the 3rd round because of that injury. And he's just there. Whew. Bruh.
Ay.
Oh. That's a weapon. Sean says we can't sign off after 90. Say less, Sean. We here. We got to see the Seattle pick. Got to see it all the way through. Because if once Seattle picks and they don't get a Jennings Dunker, yo, what's crazy is Jermon McCoy is on the board. We're going to let Seattle either get McCoy or Dunker or Scott. They're getting one of them 3 dudes.
They sure will.
Don't.
They getting McCoy?
They don't. I'll be surprised.
McCoy is still there, y'all. The Patriots pick is in. The Patriots are selecting. Yeah, speed this shit up. Come on. It's 10:50. 4.
Kaylon Black didn't even go to the combine.
No, he didn't get an invite to the combine.
He wasn't invited.
Why these timeouts be taking so long?
Tight end for the Patriots, Eli Raritan.
Okay, they got Raritan from Notre Dame.
Yeah.
God, it's just a freaking minute.
That's a good pick because they didn't bring back Austin Hooper, I don't think.
Let me see if it's over here.
And I know they still got, what's the other old guy? Nothing but Niners in the building. What's going on, fam? Says Duncan's for sure. Dunker for sure. Where we going, Dunker, bro? At 107? I don't know, man. I can't call it, yo. This is a draft. I'm good. I'm good at not calling it. I'm actually really here. I feel like I'm watching something for the very first time, and my reaction is real.
Yep. Yes. Man.
All right, so who's on the clock?
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh, and then Minnesota
it looks like Seattle traded out.
Does Minnesota got back-to-back picks?
Yeah.
So that's good for us. So we don't got to worry about Seattle in this round.
Well, I don't know what the compensation was. Seattle may have moved back to 99.
Nah, they not there. You got...
Yeah, no, Seattle moved back to 99.
Oh,
Yeah, the Steelers traded up to get in front of Minnesota.
I see it
looks
now.
like.
I see it.
Where did Breezy go?
I see it. Of course they did. Man.
I got up for 1 fucking second. Just 1 second.
Yep. And he's gone.
That's what you meant, Mike Duncan to the Steelers. Oh well.
And he's gone.
Oh well. Oh well. I'm done cursing. Did I just curse? I did.
You did.
It's okay. That one was duly noted though. I've been holding that one in for a long time. Like this is the way Jamal McCoy at 107. I mean, if he falls to 107, is that the pick, Mo? The first round guy in the 4th round?
I mean, he's not going to fall to 107. The Steelers are going to take him at 99. I mean, the Seahawks are going to take him at 99.
Oh, I forgot. That's right. Dang. Well, at least he's not in the NFC West. I will say that.
Wow, the Steelers got Hennichor and Dunker. Revamped offensive line.
Some people value the offensive line. Some people value that O-line.
And then in between that, they got Jeremy Bernard, Drew Aller, and Dalen Everett.
Yes, music. Music, I'm tired. And I'm pissed. Thanks for jumping on, Mike. Come on, Vikings, yo. Y'all got back-to-back picks. Make the same pick at the same time.
Yeah, bro. Like, I'll never understand that.
Just make the pick at the same time.
Help everybody. Turn in both the cards. You know who you want.
Jeez, don't take 16 minutes, 17, 14 minutes.
You know who you want. Turn both the cards in. Tell them to now, with the 97th and the 98th pick, they select this month and that month.
They probably go wide receiver here, though. I could see them taking Skylar Bell or Bryce Lance. I can't remember who they drafted earlier. Oh, we got to watch Brendo for a whole other 2 seasons.
Vikings got Caleb Banks, Jake Golday, and Dominic Orange. So they went all defense so far.
Yeah,
2 linemen and a linebacker.
That's why I said this could be some offensive power. Get another wide receiver in there.
I mean, I could see them also going corner too. Because who are their corners?
I still feel like they need a safety, but because they didn't replace Harrison Smith. Maybe Kamari Ramsey.
No. Yeah, their corners are Isaiah Rodgers, Byron Murphy, and Tavier Thomas.
We got a super chat from Sean.
Here comes the money. Here we go.
Sean says, I'll stay on for a minute. Mose, Peachy, Kanan, no more special ed, fully healed, top of the class. And he's a program manager at the Mission and Pastoring God is Good. That's what's up, man. Go ahead, Kanan. Round of applause for Kanan. Top of the class. That's what I like to hear, man. Let's go.
Amen.
Minnesota going running back. They probably go Mike James. I mean, Mike Washington, whatever his daggone name is. I'm tired now.
They went Caleb Tiernan.
Oh, they went to offensive tackle. Okay, out of Northwestern. I'm tired. How we gonna do this tomorrow? I'm assuming Peachy's Lakers won because she's in the background.
Yeah, I see
smiling.
them. She cheesing. They up 3-0. They came back. She thought they was going to lose.
Let's go. All right. Oof.
Dang, man. So just put the wide receiver on the thing. Damn, they get the whole. Their pick is in too for, I think. It's funny because these last 3 picks have been taken 75 minutes. And we went through 20 picks in 5 minutes. And we get to these last 3 picks.
They went Jacoby Thomas.
What is he, a safety?
Safety from Miami, yeah.
Miami. Interesting. I thought that was a reach. What?
But again, another ball hawk. He had 5 picks this year.
5 picks, yeah. Well, I said they was going safety. And they went with a safety. Maybe the safety for the Niners is Robert Spears Jennings out of Oklahoma.
I wouldn't be mad at that.
Kid they brought in.
You could have better guys earlier, but I wouldn't be mad at it.
I still like Michael Taft if he's available.
I do like Taft as well.
I like Taft. He has the IQ. All right, Seattle is on the clock. Here they come out, pick 99, Seattle. That's Cliff Arrow still, right?
I think so.
He was a dog. I ain't gonna front. Julian Neal, cornerback. So they went corner. We said corner. They passed on Jermon McCoy. They went Julian Neal out of Arkansas, bro. I mean, I'm going to bed. Who's next? Jacksonville. Let's close this out, Jax. Come on, Jacksonville. Come on, Jacksonville. Come on, Jacksonville. We gotta, you know what? Why they closing this out, right? I think we've all calmed down. We've all overreacted. How y'all feeling? Why don't y'all grade day 2? You don't got to give us a soliloquy. Just grade day 2. The pick streaming on the bottom of the joint. Niners had 3 picks, 33, 70, and 90. Y'all could put in the put in the goddamn chat y'all grade too, but I want to know from Mose and from Peach. You know what I'm saying?
D
from Mose. A lot of value on that board, man. A lot of value players on that board. Peachy, what you got?
I actually give it an F.
F for Peachy.
Reaching for the first one that we got today, a total reach, and then I don't know what in the. And then you get a running back, and then you get some running back that we don't need, man.
Look, man, I need some time to sleep on what I saw. Boston C+. I'm at the C- to D+ range, right? Romello height really makes all the sense. He won the night for me. I'm scratching my head at the Stribling pick. I'm scratching my head at that pick because it was at 33. Jacksonville went Jalen Husky to close out the draft, cornerback from Maryland.
No, you know what? I am about to change mine because height does change it from an F. So I will have to give it a D because of height. Because I actually like the height pick.
So
that's exactly why my grade is my grade.
Yeah. So
Stribling had it at like a C+. Romello height brought it up, but the Kalen Black pick
that just dropped it.
That tanked it. That tanked it.
And the crazy thing is they did what I expected them to do. They went wide receiver, they went edge. So they did exactly the trajectory that I thought they would have did if they were in the first and second round. They did it. I just thought they would have. Denzel, Boston, and Stribling, I just felt like Boston made more sense to me. But if the speed factor and the age was the thing, okay. But you left Boston out there high and dry. And then you had other receivers in the second round that I thought you could have took over Stribling. But again, I give that a C+. I'm with Mose on that one. I think the Romello height was not an A, but it was definitely a B+ for me. Like, definitely a nail on the head. I like Kalon Black, but I can't rock at pick 90 for Kalon Black. I can't do it. I liked him out of the Senior Bowl, but I can't do it. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm as positive as I could be. Guys, tomorrow we'll be here. I'm not going on early because I'm going to be rocking with y'all from 12 o'clock. So at 12 o'clock, I'm going to go live. I'm not recapping shit. This is what it is. Right. This day is over with. We moving on to round 4. We pick 107, 127. I feel like we picked, what is our picks?
107, 127, 133, and 139.
Right, so we got four
and then
fourth-round picks,
179.
and then a fifth-round pick. So you were right earlier. Somebody asked about the picks, right? So boom, there you go. Four fourths and a fifth. I don't think the Niners need to move around anymore. They need to get the best talent that's left available. And before we jump off of here, right, I just want to but just show you guys some of the talent that's left available for the Niners to go into this next round. Okay, so I just want y'all to see that there's some guys that's still available. You got Jermod McCoy, Keontae Scott. All right, if you're gonna go corner, okay, they already got their edge, but I can see them doubling up at edge.
Mm-hmm.
They're not gonna draft another running back. Grayson Halton is an interior pass rusher. They can go that route if they want in the 4th round. They did it last year with C.J. West. They could do it again with Grayson Halton. They need another defensive guy. All right. Connor Lew would be the center. If they go linebacker, I could see Kyle Lewis. And I'm just only going over the guys that are under 100, right? Because them the guys you like, yo, there's some value here. And we pick at 107. They can go Rashawn Benny from Michigan as well. He's another good run-stuffing defensive high motor guy. Right? And then the offensive line, I mean, no. damn. It's crazy. Like, the Niners did not address the offensive line. Casey, I'm high on Brian Parker II. I feel like he can play zone, fit the zone scheme really well for the Niners. Very athletic guy as well.
He can kick inside the guard,
He
too.
can kick inside the guard, too. And he could kick inside the center if need be.
If needed.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I'm hype on him. So that's the value that's left, man. Niners got 4 4th-round picks. What are they going to do tomorrow? Terradone says, well, that sucked. It did. It did. But there's still some value. You can get, I see Oscar, you can get Malik Muhammad, the corner out of Texas, Jalen Kilgore. Is he a safety or is he a corner out of South Carolina? And then the center, Sam Heck, out of Kansas State. There's some guys
I think
there.
he's more of a safety.
Yeah. So safety. There you go.
He's a big dude, ain't he?
He's a big dude. He could play in the box. He could play deep. They said he could play in the slot too. So that's why I take corner. I'll take Scott over any one of those guys. I think.
Yeah, his demeanor. Keontae Scott is a dog.
Yeah, the way they was utilizing him, I mean, line of scrimmage.
Yeah, like, Kilgore is 6'2", 210. He's a safety to me. He's not a corner.
Got you. Yeah,
that's how I would play him at 4-4 flat, 1.5, 6, 10 yard, 37-inch vertical, 10-10 broad, 16 on 225. Yeah, I would put him at safety.
So if they go safety, there's some options that are still available.
Yeah, I mean, I take Kilgore.
Over Taft, Zakee Wheatley, he ran well too. Good against the run.
Yeah, because, I mean, I'm looking at him. He was a freshman All-American in 2023.
Kilgore, yeah.
He had 1 pick, 6 PBUs, and a forced fumble. In 2024, he tied for 4th with 5 interceptions, 5 PBUs. And then last year, he had 10 pass breakups and 2 interceptions. So Kilgore can get after the ball. And he was projected to go round 2.
Yeah. I don't know why he's falling, but some guys fell. I love y'all, especially y'all too. Real talk, I'm tired.
Yeah, me too, bro.
My voice is changing. When my voice get deep on some Barry White shit, it's time to go.
Time to go to bed, bro. I'm already knowing.
Yes, sir. See y'all tomorrow, 12. Peace.
Yep. Love y'all. Peace.
Hey.
Breezy, gritty, this that Niners
Mo's
Talk.
nose. Peachy,
Fair to God.
it's about that time, everybody turn your TVs on. The Mo's knows Peachy, Breezy, and Fair to God. They keep it nitty gritty when they bring you Niner Talk. We 2 gorillas, silverback, nah, silver
You know it's
hawks.
busting good discussion cause we get it in. Every time you know we grinding, I was 8 to 10. We always play to win. The faithful going hard. It's Wayne, Breezy, Peachy, Mo's nose, and Fair to God. Let's get it.
Nitty gritty, this the Niners Talk. Don't like it, better take a walk. Nitty gritty, this the Niners Talk.
We outline players up in chalk.
Nitty gritty, this the Niners Talk. Don't like it, better take a walk. Nitty gritty, this the Niners Talk. Niners Talk. Nitty gritty, this the Niners Talk.